go. I don't remember in which platform they'll let you play some shit like that. Nah, Origins. Nah, don't remember. So, where we were? Chapter 4? I think we need to play chapter 4. And we need to fuck up another killer. Because, you know, that's how it goes on the cat lady game. Spotify, shut the fuck up. Let's hope that the game is not gonna crash thousands of times like it happened the other time. That was shit. And it made me angry. We went back to our house. There's Liz, and she's gonna stay with us. And our neighbors hate us because we play the piano and shit, and because they're all a bunch of fuckers. And I think they're going like to call the pet control, but in reality they're all killers, because in this game they just want to kill us and we need to kill them for revenge. Does it make sense? No, but like I said, this game is kind of weird and creepy and horror, and it talks about mental instability and mental problems and issues and all that. So GG's. Yeah, now we're the cat. Now we are a teacup, because we need to die in order to run away from this place. Well, kill a bitch that, you know, abducted us, and then run the fuck away and get back to Liz. I'm drinking something today because I need a function. These days I'm always too tired and I fucking hate it. I'm just having a Monster because it tastes good. Because it doesn't do shit to me, the Monster. Giving me tachycardia and shit like that, and that's not good if you think about it, but you know, it's what it is. Wow. Hello. I'm a cat. Look at that. I'm a cute cat. I'm Teacup. And we need to save ourselves. Why we are Teacup? Because Teacup is special. I'm gonna save you, Mom. Yeah, that's what happened to our face because of the bleach. GG. Mom, you look dead. Jump in. Jumped in the hole. Let's go. I don't think this part is gonna be hard. It just takes long because you need to do specific things so you can run away. GG.
Hey there, gorgeous.
Oh, shut up. You make me sick.
I see my old lady brought the bleach again. What a shame.
It makes you understand
I
that
really
we have a lot of
your
victims.
eyes.
So.
It could have been a start of something very exciting for us.
No.
If you know what I mean.
No, I don't. I don't want to know. Shut up.
She does that every single time. What do they call it?
Being insane.
Trust issues. That's it.
That?
Well,
Yeah.
never mind. Plenty more fish in the sea. I'm not too fussy, but even I have some standards. Ain't gonna touch a bird like you, I gotta be honest, girl. You look like shit.
Oof.
But
Thanks,
I wouldn't
bro.
want you to think I'm not a kind man.
No.
Plenty of time until dinner, and you're in pain, so I've brought something to end your suffering. Think of it as an option.
Oh, thanks. Really kind.
I've got this gun here. It's one of my favourites. There's just one bullet in the chamber. Large caliber. You'd be long dead before you'd feel any pain.
Come on. Okay.
Sounds good, doesn't it?
Yeah. I need to die,
it's
so I can
just
kill
an
you.
idea, you know, no pressure. Ah, of course. You can't see it. That bleach turns your eyes to nothing but jelly.
Ew.
So I'll just leave it for you here. Feel free to use it. That bullet's meant for you anyway.
GG.
I better go now. We won't want to get caught red-handed again, would we? You naughty minx.
Ah, shut the fuck up.
What was that? You can't reach it? Well, what did you expect? Life's a real fucker sometimes.
What an absolute bitch. Well, my cat is gonna save me. My old baby. Swallow the key? Nom nom. Can't see me. Look somewhere else. Plus. Fuck off. It's a really big gun though. I don't think they're that big. Ah! I misclicked! Ah! Cat? Hello? Cat? Hello? Can I hit this guy? Can I hit this guy? Please do it. I'm trying to fucking jump. Trying to jump! Fuck off! Stop looking at me, you freak! Fuck off! Look somewhere else. There you go. That's what I wanted to do. Trust me, his wife is 10 times worse than him. And we're gonna find other killers that are worse than this bitch. So, GG. Mom, I want to help you. But what the fuck do I need the key, though? Mom. Huh. I need to spit it out. Of course, I'm gonna be a cat and help you.
This? My
spit out a
eyes.
key.
I can't.
No, thank you.
I can't see a thing. That bitch. A key? Who are you? Say
me,
something.
Mom.
Anything. I
Meow.
should be able to unlock the handcuffs now.
I need to move. Gun?
The gun. That idiot left his gun.
Take it.
No! No, no, no! I dropped it. Where is it? Where the hell is it?
Calm down.
I've got it.
There you go. And now shoot yourself.
I'm sorry, Mitzi. I have to break my promise.
Yep. Pew pew. There's a section that is really fucked up. I don't know if it's now. Or maybe later. Yeah, I've noticed. Thank you, game, for telling me. Kind of understood it a little bit. That is nothing at all. You have only slipped away to the next room. I, and you're you. Whatever.
Hope you don't mind creepy
We're
posters.
to each other. That we are
It's your
still.
room. You can do what you like with it. But I definitely prefer this to fairies, rainbows, and pink unicorns. Did you make these?
No. My boyfriend made them. Some of
Aw.
them, anyway.
Looks really sad.
So, Miss Ashworth, I happen to have a bottle of wine in my bag. I was going to leave it to Robert, but I forgot all about it.
Robert?
The guy with the rats?
Oh, yes. Of course.
So, shall we have a drink then? We could get to know each other a bit more. I know, I promised I won't get in the way. And, I mean, you don't have to if you don't feel like it. But
No.
since we're going to live together for a little while, it won't hurt if we talk to each other, will it?
Are you sure you can drink in your
I need to
condition?
It won't make
search
me any worse,
where's
that's for
the-
sure.
the other part
I'm
where I
not
need to
on
do
any
all the
kind of
things
medication.
perfectly.
I feel good. The way I see it, I haven't got much time left, so I might as well make the most of it.
That
No.
makes sense, I suppose. We can have a drink if you like.
Great! I'll bring the wine. Oh, damn. It's one of those bottles with a cork. Have you got a bottle opener, Miss Ashworth?
In the kitchen. I'll go get it, shall I?
Yes, please. And while you're
Where's
there,
the
could you get a
next
couple
barn?
of glasses too?
Okay, it's far away, the next thing that we need to do, so. She reminds me of myself when I was younger. I'm not sure if I can fully trust her, but so far she seems genuine. Aww. Maybe I'll give her a chance. Do it. She's pretty sweet.
Have you found that corkscrew yet? We also need some wine glasses.
Hey, hello. We just like started, so you didn't miss much. We were a cat. We were a teacup, and we saved. Well, we didn't really save our character. We just dropped a key so we can fuck off the cups, take a gun that the killer left, and shoot ourselves in the head. So then we can, you know, get back with the sacrifice on blood of soul like we did before. Nope. I'm checking things anyway, because you never know. What's the thing I get from old friends, people that have long forgotten about me? I can hardly remember them too, to be honest. It all happened in another life, in another time. The one with the clouds I actually painted myself. I think I liked it then. Now I can't even look at it. Aww. Well, we can't sleep, because we need to drink wine with Mitzi. So. I really love this game though. Take wine glasses. Mi sa perso meglio quando capita di diventare un gatto. E vabbè, è una parte che dura neanche 2 minuti, per dirti. Icky Bicky. That's good. But they both make me sick, so GG. I really hate this guy. Corkscrew. There you go. What did I have? I think I made past it. I don't know what I'm gonna have tonight. Maybe a salad. What is does all. Yeah, but there's like things that really hurt me and others that I can be fine with it. Even carbonara makes me really sick since.
Have you found that corkscrew yet? We'll
Never did.
wine
It's just
glasses.
from like last year. I'm starting to have really bad problems.
I found some wine glasses.
Great. Now all we need is a corkscrew.
There you go. Let's get that bottle
Use
open.
what on her head?
All right. That's all we need. Oh, and Miss Ashworth.
That is alright.
I really
Got
must say
used
this
to it.
before we start.
It's like
Yeah?
for a little bit I could be like kind of
Promise I
vegan.
won't cut your throat when you're asleep.
Since all the problems that I have.
Very funny,
I
Mitzi.
kind of do the.
No,
like,
I mean
the
it.
That's
vegetarian vegan
fine. But
person.
just so you know, I
What's a
always
pancake?
sleep with my eyes open.
I want pancakes with Nutella. So the big C. Want to talk about it? The big C. So I call cancer.
So, the big C. Want to talk about it?
The big C. Cock.
To be honest, I didn't really want to tell you about it like that. I put you in a
It's what
very
it is.
difficult position, I know. It's just that I was really
Aw,
desperate
that's
to get
cute.
this
Well,
right.
I'm not vegan.
I hope you can
And I'm not
understand.
vegetarian.
This
I
is
wish
the
I could
last
be.
and most important thing
But I
must do.
really love the taste of meat and stuff
Before
like
my
that,
time is up.
unfortunately for me. I'm
It's
not
fine.
a hypocrite. I
You
just
seem
say
alright.
it how it is.
It's just
But I need
find
to,
it hard to trust people
do
these
those kind of
days.
diets for,
maybe it's
for my
time I
own
opened
health.
my eyes to see others
So.
have problems too.
You said it.
Some, like yourself, even bigger than mine. What kind of cancer is it?
It is. I
Do you
prefer
mind
fish,
me
though.
asking?
Brain tumor. Her name is glioblastoma.
Oof.
Huh.
Yep, they're all girls, the way I imagine it. Just look at their names. Lymphoma, melanoma, myeloma, leukemia, sarcoma. Each of them a fucking goddess of death. Beautiful and ruthless.
Really cute way to
You
look
might
at
just be right about that, Mitzi. I used to be a nurse. I know a few things about cancer. And I know glioblastoma. She's a real bitch.
Yeah, and yet she gets to be the prom queen before night ends, while I disappear down the back exit.
How long?
They said I had a year. But that was 6 months ago, so... yeah. Not awfully long.
Is there anything...
They've tried.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So am I.
No, that's not
We're gonna
how
talk
it's
about something
called,
else.
fucking idiot. You don't even know how it was spelled, you dumb bitch.
Oh, it's not raining anymore.
Oh well. I don't mind rain. Sometimes I even like it. But according to weather forecast, there's a nasty fog coming. Now that I'm actually scared of. I got lost in a fog once when I was just 9 or 10.
No, you don't.
I remember I sat under a tree crying, thinking some monster would appear right in front of me and drag me away.
No.
But now that you're a big girl, you know there are no monsters.
Yeah?
There are. There still are
do you know?
monsters. They're called humans. Yeah.
The
That would
only
be my
monsters
answer.
are us. Murderers, rapists, arsonists. They're the real beasts. So far from
Just
humanity,
admit I got you.
they're no longer
No,
capable of feeling
I was waiting
compassion
for
or
it.
guilt. They're the ones we should really be afraid of. But whether they're lurking in the woods or fog or the darkness of our cellars, it's all irrelevant. You can't predict what happens. You can't do anything to stop it. There is only one way. You turn into a beast yourself, and like them, you show no mercy.
Whoa! Where did that come from, Miss Ashworth?
That's something
I
I
just
would
don't
say.
like murderers. They're
I just
nothing
don't
but
like people.
parasites. How are you planning to find this guy?
I don't know yet. A bit of detective work, perhaps. It shouldn't be that hard, really. There are only 8 apartments here. One is yours. That leaves us with 7. I was hoping that you could give me a hand, actually. You know some of your neighbors, don't you?
Not many. I never really cared about them. They changed over the years, too. You probably also figured by now that this
Mine
is
are like
not the
old
sort of
people,
place
so-
where new neighbors are greeted with a freshly baked cake. You see a new face, you give them a blank stare as you pass them in the hall, and you forget about them a minute later.
That bad, eh?
Well, there's that bald guy who lives above me in flat 5. He came here recently to
Oh, you
shout
don't
in my
trust old
face.
people.
He's a nasty piece of work, but I really don't think he's the person you're looking for.
What
No,
does he
he's
do
just a
for a
twat.
living?
I think he's a train driver.
I can't
Ah,
imagine
that's why
somehow
he's
that my
so
guy would be
mean.
a
He probably
train
got
driver.
trauma and shit.
Okay, that's good. Leaves us with just 6. Anyone else you know?
I'd have to think.
You know, maybe not tonight. Let's just talk about something else, okay? I have plenty of time. There's no need to rush this. Maybe tomorrow we could sit down together and make a plan. I could draw a simple map of the building, and with your help, mark down who lives where.
Sure.
Sounds good to me, Mitzi. You mentioned a boyfriend. Tell me something about him.
Yeah, okay. Let's talk about him. His name is Jack. He's dead.
No.
Oh.
Miss Ashworth, are you sure you want to listen about my miserable life? I don't want to bring you down. These aren't happy stories.
And I'm
Doesn't
not
matter.
a happy stories kind of
Sad
person.
people help each other.
I'm
That's
sure
how it
you've
works.
noticed by now.
I guess so. Anyway,
Helps
I
you
suppose
to,
I
like,
would have tell
relate
you about
some-
Jack sooner or
To
later.
someone else's pain.
After all, he is the main reason I'm here. I just don't know where to start.
Tell me how you two met.
Oh, we knew each other for like forever. We grew up on the same street. It's funny how we seem to be made for each other. A perfect match.
No.
I always knew he was the guy for me, and I'm sure he never doubted that either. Jack was absolutely crazy about me. We thought one day we would marry, have children, be happy. I never had many friends because I had Jack. I didn't need anybody else. You know, if there's one thing I'm really grateful for in my life, it's that I got to experience this pure, perfect love. Some
No.
people go through a lifetime without knowing how it feels.
True.
I guess I've been very lucky. But all luck runs out sometimes.
How did he take the news about your cancer?
He thought I was joking at first. He laughed. Then he got really angry. I swore to him I was serious, but he still wouldn't believe me. We had a big fight that night. It was our first and only fight. But it was awful. He smashed some stuff. His guitar, of all things, was the worst. He loved that guitar. Why did he break it? He was absolutely furious.
Because he was in pain. Some
He
people
walked
don't
out
know how
on
to
me that
handle
night,
it.
and when he came back the next day, he was different.
So they just
Begged me
changed
to try
into anger.
surgery and chemotherapy. I didn't really want those things, but I did the chemo for him. It didn't help. It just made me feel sick all the time.
That's what it does,
I felt
unfortunately.
trapped in this strange place where nothing that happened around me seemed real. Maybe that's why I didn't see what my cancer was doing to Jack, and it was destroying him as well. He changed. He became obsessed with death. It seemed death was all he ever thought about, even though it was me, not him, who was supposed to die.
Jack made those pictures on your wall. Was he an artist?
He always liked all kinds of morbid stuff, whether it was music, movies, paintings. So do I, really. We had that in common, amongst other things. People say it's depressing to listen to sad songs or watch sad films, but I never felt that way.
And yet, you are scared of fog?
Oh, that's different. I might be scared of fog, but I like spiders.
Boof. Nope.
You must be out of your mind, Mitzi.
Yep.
No, honestly, there is a certain indescribable beauty in sadness.
Yeah, I think the same.
Just like there's beauty in the grey and ugly winter morning when you look past the obvious. and notice what others can't see.
Yeah.
You must love my apartment then. It's like Ugly took a vacation here and never went home again. How did he die? How did Jack die?
It was so distant to the last
I
few
love it.
weeks before.
I can't. I'm scared of
Before
spiders.
he died.
But I'm
What I
working on
didn't
it.
know was that he kept
But
looking
it's
for
extremely
something.
difficult to walk
I
along
don't think he even knew
phobias
what
and shit
exactly.
like that.
But it eventually found him.
Maybe one day.
Or rather, he found him. There are those forums online, you know? About all sorts of stuff. Fishing, computer games, horses, gambling, addictions. Everything, really. Accidentally, Jack stumbled upon one about suicide. There's a guy there. Calls himself the Eye of Adam. He's a fucking god on that forum. It's like a failed suicide club. People mostly try to help each other and offer support. Sometimes it just helps to know there are others like you. To listen to their stories and how they cope with their lives. But the Eye of Adam is an advocate of death. He dwells on human weakness. His job is to plant an idea, to give them a reason to die and tell them how to do it, once and for good.
Yeah.
Jack took the bait.
Idiot.
Before he knew, he was completely brainwashed. One day he sat down with me and tried to explain his perfect solution. It was the Romeo and Juliet kind of scenario. We were both to die together in each other's arms. It was supposed to be a quick and foolproof death.
Insane.
There was no chance we would have been saved. All thanks to the Eye of Adam, who created a tool for perfect suicide.
Well, Jack was too...
He told me it was very simple.
to understand
All
that
we
it was a
needed were
stupid
two
idea.
easily accessible
Like most
household
of people
chemicals,
do.
which combined together create a gas called hydrogen sulfide that kills you within a couple of minutes.
Yeah, it's
I
like
told him
falling
he was
asleep.
fucking nuts, of course, but he just wouldn't give up. He reasoned with me, then he begged, and eventually just kept screaming at me. I figured it was his crazy idea of a modern romance, but it was downright tacky and just wrong. Finally, he said he would get everything ready and wait for me in our special place at dawn, 5 in the morning. Don't be late. Those were his last words he said to me. Then he stormed out. I cried for hours, thinking I didn't deserve all that from the person I loved most in the whole world. A few times I even tried to persuade myself that maybe he was right and I should do it. I just couldn't. I eventually fell asleep. I didn't plan it. My head was killing me. I was so tired. I woke up suddenly. I could see the sun rising out my window. It was nearly 5. In utter panic, I threw myself off the bed and ran out the door. I needed to stop him. I needed to get there before it was too late. But right there in my bedroom, before I even left, I already knew it was. When I arrived at our special place, it was already bright. We used to go there in the past, drink wine, sometimes smoke weed and listen to Pink Floyd, sometimes make love in Jack's car. There wasn't really anything special about that old parking lot. But to us there was. It was completely abandoned. It was quiet. It was safe. After that day, I've never gone there again.
I'm so sorry. I think now I understand. He loved you so much, he couldn't bear the thought of living without you. And that guy, The Eye of Adam. I'm not surprised you want to find him. I know I would. I'm not sure if I should believe that you only want to talk to him. But hey, that's none of my business. I wouldn't know what I'd do if this happened to me.
Good to know, but I really just want to talk. I want to face Jack's killer and tell him what he's done to me. You know, the funny part is that he actually told me where he lives. He wants to meet me. Would you believe that?
How come?
Well, this kind of thing he does is called trolling on the internet. It's usually a form of extreme bullying and psychological cruelty. Those who are clever enough say, don't feed the troll. Don't talk to them.
Yeah, I would be scared,
It
so I
only
could
makes it
never do
worse
that
if you
shit.
show any
Oh,
interest
absolutely
in them.
not. There are a lot of people
And
that
I
do
am
it,
adamant
and they
no
give me
exception.
anxiety.
He craves attention. He's a hungry troll who wants to devour as many hearts as he can get a hold of. I emailed him and told him I was a massive fan who loves his work. He wouldn't believe me at first. But trolls are always hungry, and I was prepared to serve him a meal fit for a king.
What do you mean?
I fed him so much bullshit that he really believed I'm a suicide preacher just like him.
Great. I wish he'd given you his door number, though.
It's all a part of some sick game he's playing. Sooner or later, I'll find him.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of funny when we find him. I can just say that.
There were signs on the car windows.
Warning signs, yeah. I found on that forum that the Eye of Adam doesn't want any accidental deaths. So we posted this poster design for people to print. It turns out there's a whole sick ideology behind it. Fumes from the car could hurt anyone who opens the door, and that's not the point. The idea is to die willingly and with clear mind, to prepare for it, to embrace it.
Jesus. You'd think the police would investigate the whole thing. Sounds almost like a sect.
This guy knows how to hide. The police can't be bothered to make an effort. It took me 3 months to track him down. Now I'm finally so close. I can almost smell that fucker.
What are those two chemical products?
Well, I'm not sure if you want to know that.
I get it. You don't want to tell me because I'm a fucking suicidal maniac. Is that it?
No, Miss Ashworth. No, I didn't mean it like that. Okay. Maybe to some extent. Just replace maniac with victim and fucking with recovering. You've only just come back from the hospital.
She's too
Whatever it was that made you do it, you proved you are capable of going through with it. I don't know you long enough to tell you if you're completely over it now. And the last thing I want is to give you stupid ideas. It would be just like what the Eye of Adam does. I would never forgive myself if anything happened to you because of me. I mean, how could I?
I've learnt my lesson. Dying is not for me.
I'd really like to believe you, Miss Ashworth. But I will need you to promise me that you will never try this method.
All right. I can promise you that I will never try this method.
Okay,
or
yeah,
any
yeah.
other method for that matter. Been there, done that. Didn't enjoy it much. Do you believe me now?
Yeah, I think I do. Good. I'm glad you said that, you know. The recipe for this deadly cocktail is very simple. Any good housewife can make it in a blast.
And we're back. Fighting guns must be his little passion. If only I could reach one of them. They're all right next to him. He'd wake up for sure. Pest control man. He's fast asleep. Maybe he's drunk or on drugs. Regardless of that, I have no chance in fighting with this guy. It's fast and strong and insane, but it's not the sharpest tool in the box. I will have to use my wits to get rid of him. This must be his private room. He sits here all day playing with his guns while ugly Betty upstairs cooks his food. What a charming couple. Look at the window. There's a cold draft coming through the broken window. Yeah. Remember that window. Lamp is on. I can see. Let's wait for it anywhere. There are only bedrooms up there. I should better stick to the ground floor for now. Kitchen door. Clock. Open. Leave for someone else to discover. It's not enough trouble already. Well, we're outside. Window. Glass on the side of the window is broken, so this is where the draft is coming through. Inside, I can see my kidnapper falls asleep in the chair. Van, search back off the van. Almost glad I was unconscious when he bought me here. Through the window, I can see there's animal mess and blood everywhere, but the back door is locked. I wonder if I can find a spare key somewhere. It's locked. Door is locked, but I can see he left a phone on the driver's seat. Maybe I could call for help if I got a hold of it somehow. Alright. Bricks? As much as it is, I can't quite pull the bricks out with just my fingers. Do I need to use this shit? No. Looks like a bad idea. Yeah, we're not gonna go there. I don't remember where I need to use the grab. Ah, this is fucking stressful. Empty wine bottles they like to drink. There's nothing like a bottle of red with your medium rare cat steak. Yeah. This is where she cooks. Dirty pans still stink. Open all cats do. Ew. Knives. Take the knife. Sink. Slimy. I don't think she washes up very often. Open the fridge. The door is stuck, but maybe that's better. I'm not sure. I want to know what's inside. What, I can take the painting? Okay.
Well, well. Boxes full of bleach. I suppose I deserve a bottle. I've worked hard for it.
Yep.
This reminds me of
She's
something.
the crazy couple, yeah.
The first thing you need is a strong toilet bleach. You know the kind.
Yeah.
Not just a regular bleach, but one that makes your eyes all watery and skin itchy.
What's going on?
Yeah,
Something is wrong, Mitzi. The cats are alarming.
That's exactly like when I found you, Miss Ashworth.
We've got to check what's going on.
Oh, I'm really sorry, but there is no way I'm going out in this fog.
And that's how we got abducted.
Fine. I'll go on my own then.
fog. Can't see a thing. Someone could be getting murdered 2 feet away, and not a soul would notice.
Yep.
But still, it could be worse. At least it's not raining, eh?
No.
Always look on the bright side, they say, and I always do. Not a talkative type, are you? What's your name, sweetheart? Don't be such a scaredy cat, sweetheart. You're Susan, aren't you? A kind man had described to me what you look like.
What? Thank you for that one of the shit.
Say, it was spot on.
What
See the
do you
patron thing,
want?
I didn't see who it is.
I'm just here on a job, sweetheart.
Can't see if I have
Nothing
like
more.
everything closed.
I had a call, you see. There's a cat problem. And apparently, some crazy cat lady keeps making it worse for everyone. A crazy cat lady called Susan.
Oh,
I
that's
was
one of like my
told.
lead friends. Thank you.
Now, you
Thank you,
ain't gonna like
appreciate
it,
it.
sweetheart, but I'm taking
Grazie.
you for a ride.
Grazie, man. So something for your voice, take a syrup. Yeah, his voice kind of weird, and it gets worse when he has the mask. Take the cloth. Boop. How you doing? Hello. Ew. This where they wash. This water looks very odd, like a mixture of dirt, melted fat, petrol. What is he doing in the bath? It's all rusted and covered in slime. Look closer. Salmon bathtub. The water is absolutely disgusting. Smell alone makes me retch. Ew. Take the key. There's no way I'm putting my hand in the water. To get the key, I would have to touch this person too. I've seen many dead bodies in my life, but this is one, definitely the creepiest of them. Move the plug? Okay. Maybe I need to use the cat grabber. I'm sure I can find better use for it. Okay. Okay, I need something else. Okay. Shit. Hello. Look around the room. Piles of meat. Could it be human too? I would probably find something useful with those shelves, but first I need her to go away. Chop. Yeah, it's better if we fuck off. Welcome back. Yeah, nothing to see here. Maybe I need to use the cloth with the shit. Oh, thanks. Now I have a light bulb that I absolutely don't know where to use. Radio, they don't make them like this anymore. Okay, that sounds old. Sofa. No time for that. I got to figure out how to get out of here. Wanted to sit. Ah, oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Beep beep beep. Dee, 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 dee. Hold on. Switch on. Ah, that's where I need it. Boop. There you go. Books. Books look like they haven't been touched for a long time. Maybe they have been left here by the previous owners. What's that? An old phone book? I don't like the ads. Sorry. I need to pay the bills. Now wait, what is that? Check phone book. It's from 10 years ago. Still I don't know what to look for. Okay. Nothing happened. It needs a new light bulb. I should look for another one. Okay, maybe I can take the other one too. Without dying in real life. Maybe. Can take this one. There it is. Boop. Yes. We're all clever. Look at that. We're clever babies. I'll put this one too. Boop. And there's a phone. What it says? There's a sticker with the number of the on the base. Use. Call the police. We're gonna try all of them just for curiosity. Or for the second one, I think it's their number.
Police emergency line. How can I help you?
My name is
This
Susan
is gonna
Ashworth.
make you mad.
I've been kidnapped. These
Happened to me
people are
the first time.
crazy. They're going to eat me alive. I don't know what to do. Please, you've got to help me. Please.
What's your home address and postcode, ma'am?
What? It's irrelevant. I've been kidnapped. I'm not there.
I'm afraid I need your home address to confirm your identity, Miss Ashworth.
It's flat 4, 12 Helen Street, EX4422DL, okay? Now please, do something. For God's sake.
Calm down, ma'am. Who's kidnapped you?
I don't know who they are. They didn't tell me their names. No, but wait. He's an animal control guy. Drives a white van. He's got a wife. She poured bleach down my face. Bitch. They're just mad. Won't stop at nothing. I'd run away, but there's this fog, and I have no idea where we are.
You have been kidnapped by a married couple, is that correct?
No, not just any married couple. Don't you understand what I'm saying? These people are fucking serial killers. There's blood and bones everywhere. I mean, some of it is cat's blood, but there's human blood too. I told you, they eat stray cats and dogs, and they eat people. They're sick. They make me sick.
Is this a case of family disturbance, ma'am?
What? No.
Did you know this married couple prior to the incident? Are you related?
Jesus, did I say anything at all that would make you think that?
Calm down, please. I'm only trying to help you, ma'am. I need to establish some facts first before a police car can be dispatched.
Look, just track this number and you'll find where I am. You can do that, yeah? They always do it on films. I bet you've got my number displayed on the screen already. Just do me a favor and send a police car, will you?
Of course, ma'am. Stay on the line. Did you witness cruelty to animals?
What?
You mentioned cat's blood. Was this married couple cruel to animals? If so, I will put you through to animal welfare services for this area. Would you prefer that, ma'am?
Are you joking? No, I would not.
Okay, please hold the line.
Hello?
Miss Ashworth, are you still there?
Yes, of course I'm still here.
According to our records, you've recently discharged yourself from the hospital. Are you currently undergoing treatment for any mental health problems?
No, it's not like that.
Miss Ashworth, please listen to me very carefully. I can connect you with the on-duty doctor at the RCW Hospital's mental health unit where you received care recently. They can help you. You just have to talk to them and explain what's on your mind.
I'm not fucking crazy. So, that's it. You're just not going to help me.
We are not qualified to provide psychiatric help, ma'am. It's best if you contact your doctors. Would you like me to give you their number in case you'd prefer to call them yourself?
Oh, don't bother. I'll take care of it myself. Thanks for nothing. Goodbye.
Yep. Really helpful.
Oh no. No. Damn it. I can't remember my own number.
Oof,
I've got it
happens
written
to
down
me.
somewhere at home, but I hardly ever use it.
There you go.
Come on, Mitzi. Answer the phone.
Hello?
Oh, thank God. Finally. Mitzi, it's me. I need your help.
What's happened? Where are you, Miss Ashworth?
I've been kidnapped by some psychopaths.
What? How did that happen? You only went downstairs to check on the cats.
Look, it doesn't matter. I'll explain everything later. These people are maniacs. They're killers. It's either me or them. I have no choice. I've found some bleach. It reminded me of this gas you were talking about. I could get rid of one of them with that gas and get a hold of a gun. You said it was fairly easy.
Miss Ashworth, no, you can't.
Listen to me. This guy is a fucking murderer. He's nothing but a parasite. No one will miss him. Trust me. The police won't be coming to rescue me. And I could really do with a gun here, you know?
But...
What's the other chemical, Mitzi? Tell me! Now!
Okay, fine, I'll tell you. It's no rocket science. You just need some pesticide.
Pesticide? Didn't you say it is something everyone's got at home?
Well, you wouldn't use it. You live in a flat high above the ground. It's for people who own houses. Or, like, mansions. You can pick up these things at any supermarket anyway.
Or
Fine.
apartments with
What
the
do
garden.
I do with it?
Just mix bleach and the pesticide together.
Fuck.
Make sure there isn't much ventilation. And
Or
wear some
a
protection.
normal apartment and you
Gas
have
mask or something,
plants.
yeah?
Right. Bleach. Pesticide. Got it.
And a gas
Doesn't
mask.
mean
Got
nothing
it?
just because she's
Yeah.
in a flat.
Thanks.
Guess they have plants. Nah, don't
Okay.
call the police. It's useless.
Thanks. Wish me luck.
Be careful, Miss Ashworth.
I'll be
Yeah.
fine. I'm a tough
Maybe
old
I'll
girl.
die
This
once
will
or
be like
twice.
a walk in the park.
Knowing this game. But we're gonna try anyway. If bitch tit stays where she is and doesn't move. So we have the knife now. Maybe we can use it for the bricks. There you go. And we need to block the way from this bitch tit so we can fucking suffocate him. So fuck you. And we have the bricks, so I think we can take the phone. Yes. Boop. We need the phone. I still have that thingy that I don't know for what we needed. And now I'm gonna try to do something, if it's correct. And we need to be fucking fast. phone. Make a call. Get under the table. Because we need a pesticide, and I think it's where she was. And we need to be fucking fast. Because we don't want to die. So move. Take that shit. Get on there again. Woof! And we did it correctly, thank Christ. So we should be alright now. Whoops. So let's go where Bishtit is. I think I missed something. I missed something. If I need to die though to take it. Okay. I got it. What did I got? Spare key. Spare key for what? The car? Yeah, because I was thinking about it to make the trap already, but we can't make the trap or we're gonna suffocate and die too. And I remember that I tried to use the cat grabbing thing, but it didn't work. But now I don't fucking know. So, here, van, use the key. Search. Oh no, horrible stench. What's this? It seems this idiot does everything his creepy wifey from hell tells him to. He bought his gas mask here. There you go, I'll take it. You won't need it ever again when I'm done here. Let's go. Now we can kill him. And now we're gonna kill the bitch. And then we're gonna go back home. Put the mask. Put the bleach. And put the pesticide. You mean not here, bitch? Yes, you do. There you go. Night-night, asshole. Go sleep. Sucks to be you, huh? Let's go. Sweet revenge. Oh. You thought. Eat shit. Was supposed to be a trap? You're devilish. A little bit. Well, they deserve it. Like animals, and they kill animals and people. So. Kinda deserve it. But they try to kill us too, so. Fuck them. And it's our job, we're promised. Promised the old lady that we're gonna do the job. Until then. We need to continue. Chapter 5. Some flowers never bend towards the sun. Fuck yeah. Yep. And we're gonna do worse and worse for every fucking killer. Hey, I'm alive, Missy.
Ashworth, I was worried sick about you. Are you alright?
It's okay, don't worry.
Get back?
I understand it takes a long time to do those things.
I walked.
No.
You saw something terrible in that fog, didn't you?
Yeah, I nearly got killed,
I
but
saw
I murdered them.
A monster.
No. That's cute. And for some titties. I guess I deserve a long hot bath. I can't take baths because I'm scared of butt tubs since I was little. I don't know why. Maybe in another life I got killed in a bathtub. Titties. That's why.
Miss
I don't know.
Ashworth, I need to ask you something. Can I come in?
Don't watch the
I'm in the
titties.
bath. Is it something important?
Yes, very important. The fate of the world depends on it.
You can come in if you promise you're not a lesbian.
You can come in if you promise you're not a lesbian.
A lesbian? I told you I had a boyfriend, Miss A.
It's
Both
funny to
girls
say.
Shouldn't get embarrassed of each other. Where do you
I
find
get
things
embarrassed if
like
someone
that?
sees me
I
naked.
don't know.
Doesn't matter if
It
it's a
seems
woman or
everyone
a
is
man.
gay these days. Now, that's
Everyone
okay with
is
me.
gay these
Don't get me
days.
wrong. But I don't necessarily want a lesbian to stare at my boobs, if you know what I mean.
Miss A, if I want to stare at some boobs, I'll take my top off and look in the mirror.
Right. Come in then.
Don't look at the titties.
I'm cooking up some pancakes. Do you
Say.
like on yours? We've got strawberry jam, maple syrup, and chocolate spread.
Chocolate.
Oh, nice. I like pancakes. I'll have one of each.
Oh no, you'll have 2 of each. I made so many
Aw.
that'd be enough for an army.
I don't really eat much.
Same, but
That's
it's
because you
pancakes,
haven't
so
tried my
yeah, okay.
pancakes yet.
And if you don't leave me alone now, I never will.
Really? Why?
I can smell something funny. I think your pancakes are burning. I'm so full up. Where did you learn to cook like that?
My dad taught me. He was the king of pancakes.
I'll wash up, if you like.
Hey,
I
Pope!
can do that. I like
just
washing
drop
up.
in. A pair of
do?
titties. I think it's the only
Really?
time where we're gonna see
Really?
it. Oh,
I'm a
don't
good
worry
girl.
about it.
This
Hope I'm
is
not gonna
actually
have problem
for
with
you, after
Twitch.
all.
It's a game with fake titties.
got the rain
Fuck off,
back.
Twitch.
I almost felt like something was missing.
Do you think it will ever
And I
stop?
can't cover it up. If I try to go away
if it
from the
doesn't?
game, it crashes. I need to save.
And it will rain
I always
for
forget to
1,000,000
save.
years.
We did so many things. I need to save.
I'm not sure I get it. What's the point of
They're not
that?
gonna care. Yeah, sometimes they're stupid.
What
So.
did you say it was called again?
For the third time. Social network.
Aw.
Why is it so difficult to
I
remember?
like teaching things to my mom.
I just find the whole idea really stupid.
What a boomer.
Why would I want to tell people that I'm having a shit day?
So maybe you would feel better for sharing it with your friends.
Nah.
But I don't have any friends.
There's always
No,
time to make
you
friends.
wouldn't with this attitude.
You, on the other hand, seem to have 274 of them? How is that even possible?
Well, what can I say? I'm very likable.
Wow, that's mean. Imagine us saving a number.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
You don't
So,
even have
they
mine.
come every time you play the piano.
Well, now that you really need it.
Yeah, I
'cause
don't
I'm
really
from another
play that
country.
often.
Well, it depends. I think on
Mostly
Telegram
when
you
I
need
feel
it.
really sad.
Or WhatsApp.
Maybe
Depends
I
on what
actually
you
play
use to
more often than
message.
I
I use
thought.
everything because some things I have it for work.
You saddo.
And
I
Telegram
know a
I
song
talk with
written
James
just
and
for
other
you.
friends.
Remind me to play it
But
to
then
you
I have
sometimes.
Discord, and then I
It'll
have
cheer you up.
Snapchat, and I have other
It's
things.
called All Flowers in Time Bend Towards the Sun.
I can send it if you want. You can like save it
Flowers,
for like
yeah.
for WhatsApp or
Of
Telegram.
course they do.
Do you know it? It's written by Jeff Buckley.
But don't call
He
me.
would have been
Probably
bigger
gonna
than
cost you a lot
Cobain,
of money.
know.
Telegram, is
Never
that an
heard
app?
of him.
Yeah, Telegram is like
Probably didn't.
WhatsApp, but it's better
Drowned in
for
Mississippi
gifs
when
and
he was only
things,
young.
and it's just better. Most of the times I use it for more than Discord. It's like WhatsApp. The program that I use, I talk mostly with James. Just WhatsApp is weird. I just use it for work. Or to call
I've
my mom.
created a profile for you. Maybe now you'll
More,
learn how to
I
use
use
it.
Facebook more to call my mom.
What am I gonna do with it?
Just look for people you know. Invite them.
Ever heard of
talk
it?
to
Might be a
them.
boomer. No, you're
It's
a
a good
boomer
way
since
to
you don't know
keep in touch.
Telegram. Telegram
Maybe
is
you
like
could
one of the
refresh some old
safest
friendships.
I
messaging
don't know.
apps
I can't
since
think of any names.
things don't get saved.
I've probably never
Kind of
really
like
cared enough
Snapchat,
about
but the thing is they
anybody.
have their servers in
How
Russia
about
or whatever,
people you went to
so you
school
can
with?
delete the old
Your
chat for
colleagues from
yourself and the other person, and you
Nope.
can't get it back. You know, if there's like someone try to
Friends.
blackmail you, whatever shit.
0.
French? No, I
At
didn't say
least they're
French. I
right
said
about
Russian.
one thing.
I'll add you later. That'll be a start.
I said messaging app. Russian, not French. Try to
Maybe some
download it.
coffee.
It's a good app. I don't use
Sit
shitty
down and talk
things.
to me for a moment.
You know how I
I'm
am.
having a bad day. Could do with some company.
Sure. Coffee sounds great.
Coffee. Okay. Sit.
What's wrong, Mitzi?
Well, I'm not sure how to get started with this thing. I've been thinking about it the last few days and I just don't seem to get any good ideas. Maybe I've been a fool all along, deluding myself that I could find where that sick bastard is hiding.
Maybe I can help you. I have lots of free time, you know? Last night, I made this, well, map. I made a map. This is our building, all 4 floors. There are 2 flats on each floor.
Ah, thank you. I
You really want to
appreciate
help
the
That's
the
so
look,
great,
folks.
Miss
Don't
A.
worry about it.
How will
Thank
I
you.
ever pay
And
you
have a
back
good
for
whatever the
this?
shit you need
I'll
to do.
think about it later. But we haven't found him yet, have we?
No, but I feel that together we stand a chance. So, let's talk about it. What do we know already?
I know that rude, bald guy lives in flat 6. I told you about him, didn't I?
What a cock.
I think so.
Yep.
It's that
And
guy
he
who
only
came
got killed
complaining
because
about
of
the
it.
noise, right?
Right. That's Brian Palmer.
Let's mark him on the map. What else do you know about him?
Not much. Wait. I remember some woman lived there with him. I've not seen her for ages. They must have split up.
Could he be our potential suspect?
Nah.
No. That jerk? never.
Fine, I'll trust you on that. I guess we can count him out.
I'm pretty sure one of the flats is empty.
Which one?
I think it's the one on the first floor. There's an odd married couple that lives next door.
Yeah? What do you know about them?
Well, the man is called Joe Davis. He seems nice, quiet type, but I heard him shouting a couple of times, and he sounded almost like a different person. Like a madman, you know? I gather they must have some serious relationship problems, and they're trying to sort them out behind closed doors. It's impossible to hide this personal dirt from your neighbors. I know it's none of my business, but I can't just plug my ears and pretend I don't hear what's going on there.
Yeah, I get it.
And the wife?
Ivy Davis. Or is it Sophie? I can't remember now. Anyway, she's very polite, always says hello when we pass by each other in the hall. She's one of those size 00 ladies, so skinny you could easily take her for a coat rack.
Oof.
A walking skeleton. I bet she
Kinda
only
mean.
eats a leaf of lettuce a day, or nothing at all.
It's kind of
She
mean.
looks
There's a
quite
lot of
ill,
people that just
actually.
eat
Anything else?
and they don't get fat.
They used to have a cat.
Or they have an eating
Lucifer.
disorder, so don't be mean.
I often wonder
Idiot.
what happened to the poor little chap. We can cross off our flat, of course.
Yep, good. That leaves us with only 7 flats.
Also, there's an old man in flat 5, right opposite the Bryans' place. There are strange noises coming from flat 7.
Interesting. What kind of noises?
Like screaming, explosions, guns. Then there
gamer.
are threats and insults, shouted very loudly at someone.
I think I might know what's going on there, but it's worth checking anyway. Do you know the person who lives in that flat?
No, I don't. It's the top floor. I have no business going up there. All I know is what I overheard from neighbors' gossips. Sometimes I hear a dog barking on floor 1.
First floor? Well, you said one of the flats was empty.
Yes, which means the owner of the other flat keeps a dog. I hate dogs.
I don't.
Tell me about it. Noisy, smelly creatures.
Oh, that's
Can you
mean.
imagine the Eye of Adam being a dog lover?
Can't see
No.
why not.
In that
Nah.
case, it might be worth looking into. There's a woman with a baby living upstairs.
No husband?
I'm not sure. I hardly ever see her. When I do, it's usually in the hall, when she's pushing a pram with a baby inside. She always has tons of shopping hanging from it. I nearly asked her once if she needed help to carry it upstairs.
And?
I hesitated for a moment, and by the time I offered, she grabbed the baby and the shopping bags and marched off upstairs. Okay, I think that's all that we know at the moment.
You mentioned a pram. This reminds me, I found an old baby pram in my bedroom among all the stuff. Do you have kids, Miss Ashworth? You never talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
Come on, Miss A, it's all right. You can talk to me about it. I can tell there's some dark secret you've been keeping to yourself for a long time. You might feel so much better if you share it with someone.
Let's just drink our coffee, yeah?
I just really want us to be friends. I swear to God I could do with one.
I'm not very good at friendships. I thought that was rather obvious.
Friends should trust each other, you know. I told you about Jack and everything else. Why can't you just do the same?
'Cause
You
people
told
are
me
mean
about
their
Jack
own way.
because you wanted to.
Mm.
I didn't force you, did I? My private stuff is nobody else's business. Why does everyone want to remind me of this all of a sudden? Isn't 10 terrible years of suffering enough to let go and never bring it up again? Even... Even for me?
Miss Ashworth, I'm so sorry. Your mug, it was an accident.
That was her favorite mug that you broke.
You know, just leave it. I don't even care anymore.
Oh, someone at the door. Wonder who is it? You must help now. Oh.
Who is it?
Hello? Oh, flowers. I really like flowers.
What?
Oh, hello.
What's that in your other hand? Go away. Leave me alone.
Chop! She never catches a break. It's her destiny. Like I said, she needs to kill these parasites. I think there's like a part that is kind of woke in here. There's gonna be like a monster thingy that always breaks me out. It's this part, I think so. And there's a little bit of puzzle. Yeah. Remember this part. Yeah, that seems normal. Yeah, everything is normal. Absolutely. It's locked. Yeah. Yep. Back of the mirror seems loose. Will there be a secret compartment behind it? My fingers are too thick. I need something sharp to lodge it. Oh, push. I don't think I'm strong enough to break it through this wall. Rack. Busted. It's a knife underneath. Okay. Take the knife. No, I don't want to stab. Use. Now there will be something hidden here. A key and what is this? A lever? Pull it. Mace. Take the mace, I guess. Use it on the wall. Chop. What? She said? Since I found a key, I might as well check out the door before I leave. Ah. I was like, what? What door? Oh, it's the other way. Huh. Well, which candle would you like to blow out? There's 1, 2, and 5. There you go. That time again. We need to get back to life, so 1. Okay. You know how it goes. Don't blow candles in your house. You know the drill. 2 and a 3. Poof. Poof. I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, okay, it could be. Sure, they're fine. At least it was fast. That's what she said. And then there's this shit. Don't ask me what the fuck is this, because I think the worst thing about it is that it looks a bit like me. Stab. Oop. Oh. Hello? Hello, me? Totally normal. Examine padlock. Wait, I don't have a number. I can't see anything useful there, just all parts of boats and empty barrels. Ship. It's pretty though. It's hard to tell from the distance, but it looks like completely abandoned. It'll probably just fall apart if I go in. It's a hole and rotten through. I think that's a 3. 3. That's an 8. And I think that's a 4. That's probably the combination. 3 out of 4. Let's try it. Depends on how you write numbers too. Three, 8, 4. There you go. Boop. Oh, I remember this one too. Main panel. Big lever. Okay, that's not need. This one maybe. No, that's the last one. We need her to move. Can I use this mace too? No. Does she go back if I remove it? No. Okay, then she go back. Okay. Let's try this one. Then she will remove it. Maybe this one. I feel like I need. But I can use the mace. Oh no, it lets me use it. Oh fuck you then. I try to do the same shit. Didn't work before. Asshole. Okay. Gonna take this one. And use it. Oop. Then take this one. Puzzles! Oop. Whoops. Take this one. And take the mace. Put it in here. And chop chop. Boop. Yeah, we did the puzzle. Well, I think we activated something. We did the sacrifice of soul and blood. So now I think we can go. There's the music too. Don't ask me what the fuck this is, because this game doesn't make sense. Can understand most of it, it's all technical stuff. And passenger handling capacity too, how bizarre. Yeah, now we're too then. Activate.
Goodbye, other world.
Not a single
Yeah.
sound reaches my
Time to be reborn. I like the other choice now. I think so. No. GG's. And we're back. This will not be fast. I'm here, Mitzi. There you go.
Is that you behind my back, Mitzi?
Miss Ashworth, I thought you were dead.
I
I
was.
saw that man hit you right in the head.
I
Me
wasn't.
dead? No. No, I'm a tough old girl. You
Yep.
can't kill me that easily.
No.
Stop asking stupid questions. We have no time for that. Let's calm down, yeah?
Yeah, okay, I can do that.
What's this? Duct tape.
Yeah, he had loads of that stuff.
Maybe we can break this tape if we pull really hard?
It won't hurt to try.
It's pointless. We're completely wrapped in this damn tape.
We're cocoons, stuck in a web, waiting to be eaten.
No.
But where's the spider? He's gonna play with us first, isn't he?
No. Like you say, you like
Pull
spiders.
yourself together and stop talking shit. I can't think properly. Did he hurt you?
That bastard packs a hell of a punch. I've got a bit of a headache, but I think I'm alright. What about you, Mrs. A?
Me? Fresh as a daisy. But I'll feel better after we've dealt with this unpleasant guest of ours.
Do you think he's going to rape us?
No, he is not. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Let's just wait for him to come back. Sooner or later, they always make a mistake.
They do.
Miss A, I'm sorry I had upset you. I shouldn't have pushed you so hard. And I'm sorry about the mug, too.
Oh, you baby.
It's all right. Water under the bridge. How about those lockpicks that you always carry with you? You know, the ones you got from your dad and used to break into this place?
But we aren't locked in a room, are we? We're wrapped in duct tape in case you forgot. How is a lockpick gonna help here?
I don't know. It's probably sharp. You could use it to cut this tape.
Well, even if that was the case, I can't reach it anyway. So let's forget the lockpicks and think of something else, alright?
So, any ideas?
Not that many, really. None at all, actually. I'm sorry. And you? What do you think we should do?
We should kill the fucker.
With what? We're tied up. Are you going to headbutt him to death?
I will, if there's no other way.
Good
Come
try,
on,
yeah.
there's got to be something more sensible we can do. I'm not gonna die here. Not like this.
Let's use this sharp knife to cut the tape then, shall we?
What? You've got a knife?
Yeah, but I'm sorry. I just remembered I can't reach it. So let's forget the knife and think of something else, yeah?
Oh, you are a nasty piece of work, Miss A. I really believed you had a knife. You shouldn't joke about it, you know. It's cruel.
It wasn't a joke. I lied to you. And you lied about the lockpicks, didn't you? You don't really have them.
Who are you to call me a liar? I can't reach the damn lockpicks. It's the truth.
Really?
Yes, but clearly my word isn't enough. You know what? I'll show you when this is over. If we're not chopped into little pieces, packed in plastic shopping bags and dumped in the trash, that is.
Oof.
Maybe it won't come to that. He might just throw our bodies in the river or bury them in the woods. Maybe there
You're not
won't
helping.
be any chopping.
Always an optimist.
Maybe together we can pull this pipe off the wall.
How is that exactly going to help us?
Stop asking stupid questions and pull with me.
Great, that's just what we needed. A cold shower.
I used to like flowers, you know, like everyone else, or even more. There was this guy. I should have told him from the start I wasn't interested. But I didn't. Maybe I was interested. In a way, probably. Flattered would be a better word. It was 10 years ago. I can hardly even remember him now. He did that thing every week, because he knew Eric was at work, and I was in the flat, alone. So, every Friday night, I'd get flowers delivered by a courier.
Who's Eric? Your partner?
My husband. He was a taxi driver, worked every weekend, and I was still on maternity leave. Zoe, our little daughter, was only 6 months old at the time. Well, 5 months and 28 days exactly. She would be 11 now.
There you go.
Anyway, that one Friday evening's courier had delivered a big bouquet of the most beautiful lilies. Usually, I would have thrown them away, but I really liked them somehow. They were extraordinary, absolutely stunning, and looked very expensive. I stood there looking at them, mesmerized. I didn't even hear the phone ring at first, but then I heard it loud and clear.
Yeah,
as if
yeah,
I'd
I
woken
do.
up from a strange dream, and I knew it was him calling.
A little bit of flashback. Oh, look at that. Very sunny, sweet and sinister. They're the prettiest flower I ever got. I love them. They're absolutely beautiful. It reads, I know one day you'll say yes. If I'm going to keep them, I shall definitely throw this note away, just in case Eric finds it.
Do you like the flowers?
I asked you not to send me anything.
I couldn't resist. You're all I can think of lately. It kills me that I can't see you. I would give anything. I'd better stop here. You know very well how I feel about you.
I have a family now. I'm sorry, but I can't see you again. We've managed to patch things up with Eric, and there's Zoe. We have to try and make it work. Our daughter needs both her parents. So, yeah, I can't just run away with you. Life's not a film with Julia Roberts, you know?
But sometimes doing crazy things can change your life for better. Do you really want to be that woman who in
Not when you
10
have a
years'
kid.
time realizes that she's wasted the best time of her life living with a man that she never loved?
Look, I love my husband.
I can take care of Zoe. I told you before. I'll be a good father to her, if you want.
It doesn't work like that. You don't know anything about children.
I'll learn.
Give up? Honestly,
I could never give up on you, Susan. Come on. Don't be like that.
Kinda like a
You're breaking
stalker.
my heart.
it's too complicated. I don't even know you that well.
Look, I'm an honest man. What you see is what you get. We might not know each other that well, but you can't deny that there's this great chemistry between us. It's as if we were meant to be together.
Yeah, you
Listen, I have
sound
to
like
go.
the
It's
typical
getting late.
manipulator.
Wait,
Yeah?
when I call you again next Friday, you will answer the phone, won't you?
No. I'm sorry, but this is over. Goodbye and good luck. I guess I should do something about these flowers. I'd really like to keep them. But I don't want Eric to know I have a secret admirer.
Let's just leave now. Aww. Well,
Now I can tell Eric that Mandy had brought them for Zoe. It seems like a pretty innocent lie. I doubt he'll
you
notice
shouldn't.
anyway.
that's stupid.
I hope you're dreaming about something nice, my little star. Eric must have come home early. But why?
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
You're back early. Is something wrong?
Yeah. Well, let's think about it for a minute. Is something wrong? Yes, Susan, there is. Didn't you watch television? Listen to the radio? Didn't talk to anyone today?
What happened? Was there an accident?
Yes, you could call it that. But if a guy walks into a busy restaurant during dinner service and detonates a bomb strapped to his chest, then I think the term terrorist attack is more fitting. There's chaos spreading all through the city. Everyone's panicking. The police and army are everywhere. But you don't even care, do you, Susan?
I didn't watch the news. We had cartoons on all day.
You should pay more attention to what's happening to this country, Susan. I could have died, and you wouldn't even know.
Did you get hurt?
Being passive-aggressive doesn't fucking help.
Not really. But the cab smashed quite badly. I was just there when it happened. There was smoke. Clouds of dust so thick you couldn't see a fucking thing.
At least you're safe. That's the important
So
thing.
I stop, and all of a sudden some van hits me from the back. I hear my passengers screaming and shouting, and there's blood on the rear window. And just then another car drives right into us, and we're all stuck in that mess. Nobody knows what's going on, but imagining this might just be the end of the world. But no, it was some geezer with a bloody bomb. They closed all the main streets, in case there's more of them.
What time was that?
Around 7 p.m. I spent another 2 hours trying to get someone to tow the damn cab to the garage. Would you believe? Our insurance doesn't even cover this sort of thing.
You should have called me.
I did, 4 times. You didn't answer.
I must have been...
Yeah. You were busy with the baby. Every time it's the same old story. We've still got that wine in the fridge, haven't we? Get some glasses, Susan. I need a drink.
That sounds like a shitty idea since you're already pissed off.
Alright, I'll get the glasses. You get the wine. But are you sure you don't want to take a shower first?
No, I just need a drink. I can wash later.
Alright. Fucking hell.
Are you gonna get that? If it's Jerry, tell him I'm not here. I don't want to talk to them tonight.
Hello?
It's me again. I'm sorry, but
Oh,
I
for
had
fuck's
to hear your
sake.
voice again. I love you, Susan.
Ugh.
Susan,
Shut the fuck up.
you still there? Please, say something. Anything.
Thanks, but we're already insured with someone else.
Excuse me? Susan, it's me.
Wake the
only
fuck
thing
up,
I'm
dude.
trying to sell to you is my heart.
We
Ew,
won't be
cringe.
needing pet insurance either.
What are you talking about?
Dude.
Would you like my husband to talk to you? He's just come home from work. He usually deals with insurance companies.
Will you just put the phone down? Once you start talking to them, these insurance bloodsuckers will never leave you alone.
Susan, I'm so sorry. Should I hang up?
Just hang up, Susan.
He's fucking dumb. Cos'è? Cosa? Cosa? Hmm? My cat never leave me alone. Bea. Betty. I don't know what she's crying now. She just does it.
Alright, take care then.
Betty. Betty. Cosa?
Then the arguing started. It slowly grew into something bigger, something horrible. Stupid remarks and old grudges mixed with alcohol turned into some sick exchange of pointless accusations. It wasn't the first time we argued, but it was the last.
Just look at the state of this place. It's a mess. Listen, I know you're with Zoe all day, but it's not like she's still a little baby. She's 6 months already. You'll have to organize your day a bit better and get things done. If other women find time, why can't you?
So. Meow meow. Sí, vieni qua. Smettila. I think she needs a hand.
I'm done talking to you.
Of course you are. That's what you always do, isn't it? You run out of arguments, you stop talking to me, then you lock yourself in the bathroom and fucking cry. I'm sick of repeating the same old thing over and over again.
Then why won't you give me a break, for God's sake? You're acting like I've done something terrible. I don't even know what your problem is. Is there something you're not telling me, Eric?
You'd know if you listened to me. But you never listen to me, do you? Not to a single word I've ever said.
Ah, this is triggering me.
Here we go. It's not you. It's the alcohol speaking. I shouldn't be taking any of this seriously. I know that tomorrow you'll be apologizing to me for it.
It was just a couple of glasses and you had some too. I'm not drunk. I wish I was. Maybe then I could laugh at this shitty life and not care so much.
That's a good one. You really care so much, Eric. You should get a medal or something.
I thought you said you weren't gonna talk to me no more. You are full of shit, Susan. Full of shit.
Eric, you're drunk. Get off my case, all right? Look, I understand you've had a very bad day, but it's not my fault that the bomb had gone off and your car was damaged. I'd really like you to calm down now. I'm sure we can sort everything out. We always do.
Well, that's what you think.
Yeah? And what do you think, Eric?
What do I think? So it matters all of a sudden what I think. Well, I'll tell you. Sure. I think you're lazy, Susan. You do nothing all day, while I keep working my ass off to provide for this family. I think you're trying to shift the responsibility on me, like you always did. I think you use the baby as an excuse for everything.
And I think you're an asshole. How dare you accuse me of such things?
It only takes one look at the flat to see it's all true.
Don't be nasty. I'm doing all I can.
Are you really? Okay, doing all you can. You obviously care about your husband, coming home after a hard day's work. He's gonna be hungry. But wait, where's his dinner? Oh, let me guess. You didn't make it because you were too busy changing nappies, and singing, and playing, and washing.
Yeah, I think so. And I'm not going to feel guilty about it. If you'd spent more time with our daughter yourself, you'd know how important these things are. So pardon me, there's no dinner for a hard-working husband. From now on, he's gonna have to cook for himself. Because, you know what? The wife is working just as hard, and she's really tired of being treated this way.
She better get used to it, cause this is just the start. There's gonna be some changes around here. I'm fed up of being pushed around by you. I put the bread on our table, don't I? I'm the man in this family! I will make the rules, and I'll get the respect I deserve.
How can you talk to me like this? You're treating me like dirt. Didn't you forget something? I'm your wife. I'm the mother of your child. Doesn't that mean anything to you at all?
A wife and a mother? Why don't you start acting like one? When was the last time you showed me that you care about me? All you ever talk about is the baby. I love her to bits, I swear I do. But I want to have a wife too. When was the last time you even kissed me? I'm not even talking about sex.
I knew it. Is that what bothers you so much? Is it?
Of course it fucking bothers me. Does it not bother you that we never have time for each other?
Happens
Look,
with a kid.
we are new parents. It's always hard.
And he is right
All
too,
couples
but
go
there's
through
a way
it,
to say
I
things.
heard.
Well, fuck this. I heard different.
Why don't you look at yourself, you idiot?
So I'm an idiot now, am I?
You keep picking on me for nothing.
No, this was coming, and you know it, Susan.
If you're so unhappy with me, then what the fuck are you still doing here? Pack your bags and leave me alone.
You're throwing me out. This is my fucking flat! I worked my fucking ass off for 7 years to buy it! I'm not going anywhere!
Let me go. I have to check on Zoe. I left a window open in her room. She might be cold.
Well, they're both immature.
That's right, just walk away. That's all you do, Susan. You can never finish anything.
If there's one thing I don't want to finish, it's this stupid conversation.
Why not? Are you afraid that I actually might be right? Are you scared of facing the truth? I'm sure Zoe's fine. It's the hottest summer we've had in years. It'll be good for her to have some fresh air in there. Won't you agree?
I guess. Fine, never mind. I haven't done anything wrong.
Of course not! Because you're fucking perfect, aren't you?
That's not what I said.
Well, if you're so perfect, yeah? Then why are we here now, fighting? This is all messed up.
You're behaving like a 5-year-old? What the hell is wrong with you?
You, Susan! You always knew which strings to pull. To tip me over the fucking edge!
Stop it!
Stop it, Susan. I've only just started. We should finally say to each other what we really think, right?
We didn't even notice that outside the storm had started. I was so absorbed in that stupid fight that I forgot all about the open window. Anyway, and the flowers. Those fucking flowers. Right there, by her bed. She had some rare allergy to pollen, but we couldn't have known that. How were we supposed to know? It's rare. She started coughing and choking. The next time we saw her, when we found her, she was... After 2 days of what seemed like a narcotic dream, Eric had gone out and never came back again.
GG's.
They found him nearly a week later.
Well, that was
He drank
awful
himself
because our
dead in the
husband left
woods.
us and our
I nearly
child
didn't
died.
recognize him when I saw him in the morgue. It really was a hot summer. He looked bad.
Miss Ashworth,
And then he died too.
thank you for telling me that.
GG.
Now I understand.
Yeah, now you understand,
understand
because
why you're
like
so
why
sad
she's
all the
suicidal and shit. Oh, hello.
What do you want from us?
Are you Deb?
Mitzi, let me handle this.
Let us go right now, you moron.
Mitzi! Leave her alone. Don't you dare! No!
I still need
Take
to save the
me
game.
instead!
Fuck.
Take me.
Let me save. I forgot I need to save. Eh. Meow. Hello? Let me save the game. Hello.
If you hurt my friend,
Die, man. Smettila.
I will.
Don't break everything as usual. Fuck's sake.
What? What's going on? You're letting me go? Just like that?
Let me save!
Where's my friend? What have you done to her?
Bruh. That's the save. Gotta keep, yeah, yep. I'm gonna like search for something if I need it. Bruh. You're killing my friend and she's already has cancer? Can you not? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're an animal.
You sick son of a bitch. What do you want me to do? I don't understand.
Want me to play? I want suffers in this game. Yeah, just like real life. Okay, I can play for you. My hands are going wrong. He's a syrup too. No. Oh, there's the teacup. Hello. Goodbye. That's why you don't mess with my cats. Or with me. Or my friends. No! No, 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 no. No. Go up.
Stand still, Mitzi.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right back with a knife, and I'll cut you down, alright?
Well, that happened.
They're eating you.
That.
This is...
No.
Look, Mitzi. Don't look.
I'll hit a third. Did you? Chapter 6. The Legend of the Cat Widow. It's like the two final chapters. I don't know if you can finish the game today or not. Maybe.
We're really going to do it, aren't we?
Yes, Mitzi. You will finally get your closure. Maybe I will get mine too.
Did you take that map with you?
Yes.
You can always refer to it if you get lost.
I've lived in this building for many years. I won't get lost, Mitzi.
But it'd be a good idea to cross people off. Once we're sure it's not them, it might give us a clearer picture of how far we've got. Right. Okay. Good luck, Mrs. A.
Mitzi,
Fuck you mean, good luck?
are you sure you're feeling up to it? This recent
Help me.
incident, it must have been pretty tough for you.
No, I'm good. Never felt better, Mrs. A.
Alright. It's Mitzi ability to pick locks and has for advice if you get stuck. Okay. Davis leaves here with his wife. I haven't seen them for a while though. Maybe they're gone for a holiday? I think I heard something. That was probably just my imagination. Guess they're not in. That's great. I never liked them much. I think that's the last thing that we need to check. Your music. Is he deaf? No, he probably has headphones on. Dumb. Just looking at it, it's painful. Aw.
What's wrong?
I really don't feel that comfortable around babies, you know?
Yeah, since
Yeah,
hers died.
I can imagine.
GG.
I talked to her, but I'm not quite sure how to approach this. I'm hardly an expert on babies myself. If only we had some good reason to talk to this woman.
What do you mean?
Something like... I don't know. Something to talk about. We can't just knock on her door and talk about the weather.
Let's go somewhere else then. We can always come back here later.
All right.
It's just a tripped fuse, don't worry. I'll just flip this switch, and we're back on.
Jesse, can we talk to you for a second?
Sure, but not right now. I'm right in the middle of something.
Okay. Takes 6 hours. No, it's not. Take the rag. Call. He's all right.
Would you like to talk to him?
Sure. I'll pretend I'm doing one of those customer surveys. Old people usually have time to answer lots of stupid questions.
They just want some attention, Mitzi.
Hello there, sir. If you could spare us just a few minutes of your time, we'd like to ask some questions about your internet service provider.
I'm not interested. I don't have any money. Go bother someone else.
Oh. But we're not trying to sell anything. It's just a little survey.
What? Wait a second. I can't hear what you're saying, sweetie. Let me get my hearing aid.
You think he'll be back with a shotgun?
Don't be silly. This isn't America.
Oof.
I thought I heard someone. What did you want?
Right.
Do you own computer connected to the internet?
Say again?
Right. Okay. Do you...
I can't hear you very well, dear. You'll have to speak up. I'm an old man, you know. I'll be 85 this year.
Do you live alone?
When you're an old man like me, you end up watching all your friends and family die. I'll be 85 this year, but I can still cook my dinner, and I make my bed every morning, all by myself.
So, you do live alone then?
Look, young lady, I don't need any help. I've told them already. I can manage just fine. I can still cook my dinner, and I make my bed every morning, all by myself. And not that it's any of your business, but when I die, I'll die in my own home, in my own bed.
I'm honestly not trying to take that away from you. We're just here to ask about...
I will not have anyone washing me, or dressing me, or feeding me. I can manage. I've done it all my life, and it'll stay this way. I can still cook my bed, and I make my dinner every morning, all by myself.
You cook your bed.
Do you have a computer?
There's no need to shout. I've got my hearing aids. I can hear what you're saying.
And I need to be loud.
Sorry.
A young, pretty lady like yourself wouldn't understand about old age. We live in two different worlds, dear. And if you're here to make fun of me, why won't you just go ahead and be done with it?
No, with all respect, I just wanted to ask if you by any chance own a computer.
Pardon?
A computer!
Wait a second, dear. I think I need to change the batteries in my hearing aid. I must have forgotten to switch them off last night. I'll be right back.
No, wait! Jesus. I don't think I've got enough patience for this, Mrs. A.
To be honest, the chances that he's our guy are pretty slim. I think we should go.
Yeah, this is pointless. Even if he did have a computer, he probably wouldn't even remember how to switch it on.
Let's say goodbye quickly and try to look elsewhere.
Can I help you?
Not really. We were just going.
What? I don't want to buy anything. I told you before, I'm not interested. I don't have any money. Go bother someone else.
I didn't mean to pry. Please accept my apology.
No, it's me who should be sorry. I haven't even offered you ladies a cup of tea.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Mary always liked her tea milky. She'd put the tea bag in the milk in first, and then finally she'd add hot water. I kept telling her it's the wrong way, but she never listened. She was always so stubborn, my Mary. I miss her every day.
I'm sorry for your loss. Sorry to have bothered you, sir. We'll go now.
I'll see you later, ladies.
Okay.
Next time I'll do the talking, yeah?
He's tough. Wouldn't answer a single question. But he can't possibly be an internet whiz.
Yep, he's just a lonely old man. Let's cross him off the list.
Get back to Brian. Crank. I want to talk to him. Yeah, it's the bull guy, I think. Trying to fucking chop his stupid ass. Goddamn bike. Piece of shit. Oh, hello. Can't seem attractive to it, but why? It's just an old sofa. Morrison left it here where they moved out. There are some stitches on it, and they look fresh. It's been mended recently. Note from flat 1, we apologize for cluttering the hall. The removal company has been called and they collect the sofa and the chairs soon. Sorry for the inconvenience, but we're sure you can put with these few items for a bit longer, just like we put up with your dog for all these years. Oof. I think I'm gonna need this. I don't remember what is the rack. Okay. Guess no one's there. Ground floor.
Hello. You live on the first floor, am I right?
Yes, that's correct. Flat 2. And you're Susan Ashworth, I presume. I've been meaning to talk to you, actually.
Really? Is something wrong?
Well, it's those cats. I understand you're trying to do a good thing, but it's become unbearable lately. This can't be sanitary for people living here. And I'm sure it's not allowed by the council either.
Are the cats bothering you?
Yes, they are, actually.
They usually stay outside anyway. I bet you hardly ever see them.
I see them all the time, actually. Ever since the Morrisons from Flat 1 moved out last month, your cats seem to reside permanently on my floor. And that sofa, my God! They're always gathered round it like it's their shrine. It was Morrison's responsibility to dispose of it, but they just left it there. And a whole load of other rubbish, too.
Okay, that's not my fault really, is it?
But you encourage cats to come here. You feed them. Everyone knows that. Every time I take William for a walk, he gets upset and tries to chase them away.
Look, they're not my cats.
You're Susan Ashworth, the cat lady. We all know what you do. Everyone's sick of those cats, and I am too. Brian said he will get in touch with animal control if things don't improve.
He already did.
He already did.
Well, I
And they're
certainly
dead.
don't see any improvement on first floor. It's still completely overrun by these filthy creatures.
They're not
We'll have
filthy,
to
you
talk to
stupid
them
piece of
again.
shit.
I hear they've run out of business recently.
Yeah.
Then he'll have to find another one. This is just not good enough.
Did you say they sleep on the old sofa?
I didn't say they sleep. Have you not listened to me? I'm beginning to wonder if they ever sleep, actually. They just keep climbing up and down, the wretched thing. They're noisy. They leave germs all over the place. They
Oh,
scratch
shut up.
upholstery and the paintwork. And William keeps chasing them. He's so quick, I can't hold him most of the time. What if he runs off and gets lost? I'm telling you, we've never had such problems before you decided to bring here these homeless
I didn't
devils.
bring them. They're not mine.
Who's William?
William is my dog, of course. He's 12 years old, you know. He shouldn't be running after cats at his age.
I have to go now. See you later.
Stupid woman. There's nothing useful inside, just piles and piles of. I could push the cabin out of the way, but I don't really want to be seen. Smells like shit. Whoops.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push it.
Don't worry, Mrs. A. Could have happened to anyone.
I'll clean it in a minute. But please, be more careful in the future, yes?
You be more careful, nosy old witch.
Oof. Take a piece of glass. Other compartments are locked. Okay. I don't remember why I need to use a piece of glass. If it's for the sofa or what. Let's see. Is it? Yeah. Reach inside.
Hey, look at this. Valerian root extract. Cats love it. It has the same effect on them as catnip. They go absolutely crazy for it.
You found it inside that sofa?
Yes.
What a bitch.
I wonder how it got there.
As they put it
Maybe the
in
Morrisons
the sofa.
wanted to leave a goodbye gift
Yep.
for that woman and her dog.
I'm sure.
Yes. Well, they would. I always thought they were reasonable people.
Oh, what a shame they moved out.
Come on, guys. The party moved over here. Where are they?
Mrs. A.
Well, aren't they quick? This dog is making quite a racket. Someone should complain to the owner, don't you think?
Yeah.
Definitely. She should put that broom down for a minute and sort a dog out.
Yeah. Your fucking dog doesn't shut the fuck up, stupid bitch. You say things about my cats.
Your dog is making horrible noise. Can't you do something?
It's probably because your wretched cat's upset him again. Poor
Oh
William.
no. Aw.
I'd better check on him.
Yeah, fuck off. Good. Stop speaking bad about doggies.
Come back, my little
I spoke shit about this stupid fucking bitch that treats cats badly. I love them both.
Are you sure the cat'll be alright?
Please. These cats can easily outrun some old mutt. I'm going to push this cabinet out of the way. I remember there was a door behind it.
It's too heavy. I don't think that's gonna work.
Are you kidding me? I'll show you how it's done. Stand back. There. The door everyone's forgotten about.
Wow. You're stronger than you look, Mrs. A.
Yeah, perhaps I am.
Take the broom, for whatever reason. Extension cord, take it. Can be opened by hand, I'll need a crank. Okay. The lid is stuck. Dry up paint is holding it firmly like a glue. Okay.
I think I've got an idea. I know how I could pay Brian back for all that he's done to me and the cats.
Brian. The guy from Flat 6, right?
Yes, Brian. That nasty piece of shit. He deserves to be punished, you know. And this wedding dress will be perfect for this. You ever heard the legend of the Cat Widow?
The Cat Widow? No, can't say I have.
Well, you're not from around here. But I'm sure Brian knows it. He grew up in this city, just like me.
So, what's it about?
It's an old story about a ghost cat who takes a human form to haunt her killer.
Wow, that's pretty crazy, Mrs. A. Do you really think we can pull it off?
Yes. Yes, of course. We just need to prepare. A good costume will do the job. This dress, we can alter it. We'll need some red paint, too.
Are you sure about that?
I promise this will work. And it will give us a chance to check his computer. If he's got one.
Okay, so what do we need?
Well, basically, we need 3 things. Red paint. There's a tin here. We could use that. The dress will make a great costume. We just need it in black. Also, it should look damaged. That's important. Cat Widow is a ghost after all. I'll need some scissors for that. We need some kind of mask. I don't want him to recognize me, obviously.
Strange. This wall looks fresh. Yeah, remember that. Because if everything goes alright, I think we're gonna see a special scene too. Right. Big clock.
Can you unlock this door for us?
Let's see. Blimey. You don't see these very often. This is a very special lock. It would take someone much more skilled than me to open it.
Great. I thought you were an expert.
I am. But this lock is just beyond me. Why would anyone need one of these here?
Oh, I wonder.
Must have something to hide.
Yeah.
Is there any other way we can get inside then?
Well, not unless we can find some plastic explosives or a pneumatic drill.
Oof.
Or a key.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm sure there's a key lying around here somewhere.
Well, what can I say, my friend? Let's try to think positive.
Okay. Try this one. Oh, this is the old man, so... Not that one. To cut the cord, though. Let's try the other floor. This one.
Look, she left the door open.
Oh. Let's go.
Do you want to check her flat? I'll stay here and keep watch.
Good idea. I'll be as quick as I can.
Alright.
It's not her. I didn't find anything. No computers, no laptops, no telephone line. Okay, I'm not really surprised, are you?
At least we can now cross her off the list.
That's another one.
Let's go.
Try to open this door. Picklock this.
Would you like to try your famous lock-picking skills on this lock here?
Let's see. A young child could open this lock with a piece of wire.
That's fantastic. Have you done it yet?
No, I can't work when you're looking over my shoulder. Do you mind?
No, sure. I'll just walk away for a minute and stare at the wall if that's what it takes to get this done.
Thanks.
Yeah. Looks pretty normal. Spanner. The fuck? Okay. There's a hole. It's too high. The TV on the right wasn't damaged so bad that I could probably stand on it. Okay. Joe Davies flat. What is he thinking digging holes in the floor? But on the edge there's some black shiny object. I can't quite tell what it is from here, but it looks like some kind of statue. Use that? No?
I'll try to catch that thing for you, alright?
There you go.
It's a statue of a cat. How nice.
So there's another wacko obsessed with cats in this house. Lovely.
Rude. Examine. It has the key in it. Break it. I fucking knew there was a key. What happened to the gold?
I see I caught this statue only so you could smash it to pieces. Thanks.
I don't remember asking you to catch anything.
Oof. I need the key. Sorry.
Clearly this place is empty. I reckon we can cross it off the list.
Yep.
Suze, what does depression feel like?
Well,
I don't know.
it
Emptiness.
feels like all I want is to die. But I have to live.
Ouch. That's my forehead.
That's funny. Most of the time I feel like I want to live, but I have to die.
No. Alright. I ain't gonna need it later. Oh wait, what's the last one? No. This one. Let me do this. Boop. And fuck your bike, piece of shit.
That'll teach you not to mess with the cat lady.
Nah. Twat. Bicycle crank. I needed a crank somewhere. I'm not sure. I'll wait. Well, now we have the key. So. Oop.
Do you want to go in first?
Yeah, looks lovely.
Come on in. The place seems empty. Watch out, Mrs. A. There's a massive hole in the floor. Just step around it.
I'm not blind. Besides, I know it's there. We saw it from the floor below.
Let's have a look around. There's got to be a computer here somewhere.
I really don't like this place.
Yeah. It's rather creepy.
What? There you go. Safe. Careful. Yep.
Bingo. We found what we were looking for. This laptop could be it, you know. Maybe Joe is our guy after all. No. It's a disaster. The power lead is missing. It won't switch on.
Right. What a shame. Can we go now, please? I think I've seen enough. I don't need any more trouble.
No, it's okay. I've got an idea. It seems it's a similar model to mine. I'll just go back to the flat and bring my power lead.
I don't know. You sure this is gonna work?
I think
It's
so.
like a shitty idea.
At least we'll give it
And
a
I
shot.
think there's gonna be like a really shitty
Just
part
stay here
here.
and I'll be back in a second.
What? You want me to stay here
Are you
alone?
probably gonna need like to lower the volume
Did
too.
you, by any chance, miss the door over there with 3 6s written all over it in blood?
Well, no, I saw it. It's not blood, it's just paint.
Did you forget the hole in the middle of the room? The rotten food on the table?
You said you haven't seen this guy for ages. He probably doesn't even live here anymore. Relax. Nothing's gonna happen.
Alright.
I'll be back before you know it.
I will count to 100. If you're not back, I'm out of here.
I'll be back before you get to 75. Don't worry. Hey, I just remembered something that'll keep you busy. While I'm gone, think of a vegetable.
What? Why?
To keep your mind occupied. I bet I can guess which vegetable you were thinking of when I'm back.
So you're a mind reader now?
No, this is just a little experiment of mine.
Okay, whatever. Now go. I'm counting already. Why do I always end up in places like this?
I don't know, because it's an horror game. Freaking mirrors, I tried that myself. Didn't cheer me up somehow. I'd rather not, it's quite dusty. And I'm wearing black. If I wanted to, the doorknob is missing. Nah. Socket. Can I use it? Oh, okay. Clock rack. How the f—
Remember the hole, Susan.
There's no point, stop ringing now. Well, if it was ringing at all.
Damn. The door handle just came off in my hand. How am I gonna get out of here now?
The hole. Yep.
Mitzi? Mitzi, are you there? Shit.
Yep.
Careful now.
Oh, fuck's sake. Forgot
Jesus.
about that. Fuck you. Fucking cunt. Well, I guess we're gonna see the devil. So how you doing, Go? Something really innocent. I can remember now. It was a long time ago, and I've never had other things on my mind. Okay. There's a really good music section in it. Is it? We can watch it by tonight, or I don't know. When you're free if you want. I'm alive and I'm at work. You. Imagine working. I wish. Completely floated to the bathroom floor. Know that I care. I just don't want. I just want to leave as soon as possible. Yeah, I love the mannequins. Yeah. Okay. Power lead. Take. Fuck. This is bad. We can just hide.
What the? I've got to get out of here.
That's totally normal. Get the fuck out. Hello. Nothing happened.
What? Jesus.
How are you doing?
No.
I'm good. How are you
You were not supposed to be here.
Sorry.
Why did you have to ruin everything?
I'm sorry.
What have you done?
Nothing.
You stupid, evil bitch.
It's kind of me.
Who are you?
I'm sorry. The door was open. I thought you moved out.
You took her away, didn't you? What has she ever done to you?
What? Look, sir, you are wrong. I just came here to find my cat. It's gone missing.
Yeah, I see. That stupid cat. I've been looking for it too. The little bastard took off with my key. I'm gonna rip him to pieces.
My friend knows that I'm here, and she will call the police.
And I've got a gun. I can shoot you right there in your heart.
I guess it's time for a clown
It's
thing,
not
but I
worth
can't
it,
put
Joe.
the timer.
I've
so
done
I'm
you
just
no
gonna watch
harm.
Of course, you haven't got a heart.
If I got out from the game, it usually crashes.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll just leave. Very slowly. I won't cause you any trouble at all, okay?
Very fun.
Mitzi? Are you there? I need help! Where the hell are you?
I tried calling for help too. No one ever comes. Just the devil.
You are seriously freaking me out now.
There's this section that can
cops
be
all about
really
the devil.
triggering. And
I'm out of
I'm
here.
gonna put like my own
Get back here right
music
now
really low.
and give me that blasted key!
But I'm gonna like tell you before we enter that room that the audio is gonna be really loud and weird and you know. And we're dead again. GG. The devil came through here. I don't remember this puzzle, so we're just gonna try until it works. Nope. Nah, it's okay. I can just look at the phone. Ciao Dog, non so chi tu sia, ma grazie, apprezzo. The rest of the stream? No, that's not how it works. Ah, there you go. We'll open it.
Come in, come in.
Oh,
There's no need to be afraid. I don't buy it.
This is gonna be awful.
Come in already. I might need your help with something.
Let me save. Hold up. There you go. Okay, examine. There are mostly horror books of these shelves. More than half of them are written by Stephen King. Guess Joe, it's a fan. Despite it's rather fancy, it reminds me of the beds they have in the cheesy country hotels. Yeah. Let's talk to Joe.
Where are we?
I really can't remember the name of this town, but I'm pretty sure the hotel is called Quiet Haven.
This is a hotel?
I know, it's a joke. They shouldn't charge half the price for this dump if you ask me.
You need my help. I thought you wanted to kill me.
Why would I want to kill you? You must be mistaken. Who do you think I am?
Come paragonato a Silent Hill? Beh, è diverso. È comunque un horror psicologico, quindi è abbastanza inquietante. Poi parla di tante cose pesanti come depressione, suicidio, cancro, assassini. Ma è un gioco horror, quindi c'è senso. It's gonna be
A
sour.
man who paints on walls with blood?
I don't think that's how
Blood?
the phrase is.
It was just red paint. What made you think it was blood? That's crazy.
There's a 5 there.
Oh,
I don't know if
forget
it's important or not.
I'm sorry. I just want to leave.
Yes, I understand. I wouldn't stay here myself if it was my decision to make. I'm stuck here too. You see, My wife Ivy is in the room to the
Italian
left.
speaking sounds really
She's
cool.
a little fragile at the moment.
Why does it sound
She
cool?
said she was going to do her makeup, but it's
Just
been
my
a week
language,
now,
so it's normal that I know how to
maybe
speak it.
longer. Every time I try to talk
I'm like
to her,
10
she
times
just
better at
gets
speaking Italian than how I
angry.
am speaking English.
And she tells me
so
she's not done yet. I've cooked her a meal, but she ignores me. She never likes when I
What time
cook.
is it? 5 minutes past. Okay.
But what's that got to do with me?
If you talk to her, I'll show you the way out. I promise. Just go in there and tell her she looks
Yeah,
fine.
I just
She's
need
always
to
so
talk
careful
with
about
his
looking
wife.
perfect.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. So, your wife's been in that room for a week?
Now that you bring this up, I think it might have been a month.
That's
Totally
a very
normal.
long time to stay in one place.
Yeah.
She wants to look great. I guess it takes time, but we really have to go now.
The mushroom skinned him. Oh,
I
suck
think there's
ass.
a big
Fuck
storm
off.
coming. I feel it in my bones.
Ah, for fuck's sake. I guess you really want me to be a fucking clown.
This
What
is
a
all
joke.
just a dream, right?
It's funny that you would say that.
No, it's not Land
I've
of
already heard that
Pineapples.
somewhere
It can
today.
be pizza, but not
But if
pineapple
this
on
is a
pizza.
dream, I've been asleep for a very long
Maybe because you seem
time.
happier than when the last time you streamed me in Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 3 really triggers me, and then this part of the game that really triggers me too, so GG's.
Goodbye, Joe.
Let me save again. Boop. There you go. So, the next room is really fucking weird, and probably the audio is gonna be really loud because it's supposed to scare you, so in case, I'm sorry. Fully painting all over it. Yeah, I just did it. This cell cover is tightly screwed in place. I can't remove it by hand. I don't know if I can use something. Nope. Nope. Hello? Poor woman, this is horrible. Hello, miss?
Hello? Misery.
Misery.
Is that what you said?
Yeah. I never want to talk to you again. Tell you how I made you look with that clown hat. Oh, fuck you. The first time that I saw this scene, it really freaked me out because you don't expect it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Can you die in this game? No. Well, yes, because it's a part of understanding the puzzles and things, but you don't really die because we're immortal. Since we already tried to kill ourselves. Seems all dialogue. Yeah, it's mostly the game is like that. Real? No, hopefully not. Search. We need to find the misery book. It's a book titled Misery here. Is what she meant. It's a long shot, but I might as well try. Open. A screwdriver. I suppose a part of me expected a gun, but this will come in handy for sure. I mean the character, not really you. Well, use the screwdriver. Lower the volume a little bit more. Sorry, I need to do this. I need to change the mirrors so she can look at herself, I think. But I don't remember the combination. So maybe we can try until we find out. Two right hand prints on left and right again. Wait. Two right. One left. One right. There you go. It's gonna be a clue. So it could be right, right, left, right, right. Since there's the 5 there. Let's try that. Okay, let's put it how it was. Can I put it how it was? No? There you go. So, right. Right. Left. Right, right. Yep.
No. 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 No! This isn't Ivy! This isn't my wife! It's the monster. It followed me here. It always follows me.
It is your wife.
No matter what I do.
Dead.
Look, I'm sorry.
You must kill it.
What? Why me?
You still got that power lead, haven't you? The one you stole from me?
How do you even know about it?
You must use it to kill her. To strangle her.
You're out of your mind.
Do it.
Creepy, yeah, this game is really
Strangle the goddamn creature so it never follows me again, or I'll shoot you right here, right now!
Okay, I'm sorry.
Kill me if you want, but I won't do that.
You're with her? I should have guessed.
Oh, you kill me? Pew pew.
I can't trust you. You're better off dead.
And we're back.
Are you alright, Mrs. A?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Because I did.
Something strange happened.
Yep.
Maybe I am mad after all.
Don't be silly. I was gone for less than 1 minute.
And we
Really?
didn't kill her. I don't think it would. Would it change
Somehow
something
it felt
for a
longer than
special
that.
ending? You know that I'm not sure.
Time drags when you've got nothing to do, I guess.
The
I see
perfect
you found the
ending is
laptop
related to
cable.
something else,
That's
but
good
there's
news,
a
because I don't
special
think
part
mine
of
will
this
be any
story.
good. Let's see what's on this hard drive, shall we?
So
Well,
I
that
don't
was a
know.
waste
I
of
need to check.
time.
Never mind. At least now we're sure it's not him. Let's just
I
go.
need to check.
I don't want to spend another minute in this place.
Because if I need to kill her so you can see another special scene, then I'm gonna do it.
Hey, did you think of a vegetable?
What?
I'd asked you to think of a vegetable
Are you
while I was
doing the
gone.
perfect ending? Yeah.
So, did you?
Yeah.
This is not related
Sure.
to the ending, though.
Great.
It's just a special scene
Now
that
don't
makes
tell
you
me.
understand
Was it
how much he's fucked up.
carrot?
Yes. A carrot. That's amazing. How did you know?
That's the secret. I can't tell you that, Mrs. A, or else it wouldn't be a magic trick anymore. Yay, it works every time.
Okay. Don't get too big-headed
No,
now.
don't open up
Sure,
fucking
but
YouTube.
I am the greatest.
Look, I only said it was carrot to be nice. In fact, I thought about celery. I wasn't going to say, but you leave me no choice.
Yeah, right.
Yes. Now, let's go. Joe can come back any minute, and you don't want to meet him. He is not a nice guy.
Doesn't say nothing about it. Let me see. Can find nothing about it, so I don't know if just doing the special ending you're gonna see it or not. I don't find nothing related to it, so I don't know what you need to do specifically to see this thing. I don't know if it's related to the perfect ending, to the bad ending, if we need to kill her there or not. Man. Not that important. When if we like finish the game and we don't see that scene, I can just Google it, so then you can see it. Okay. Let me save anyway. Oh. Now what do we need to do? Still need to cut the cord. Ah, for fuck's sake! Ugh! You piece of shit! Then you fuck off here in your clown hat. What a twat. Let me check all the things again. I don't know how to take fucking red paint. Screwdriver, maybe? It's gonna help. We still need the mask. Let's see. There you go. Boop. Can't pick up the tin now. Take it. It's your favorite hat. It's not. Wait. Can I crank open this shit? Oh, I can. And then I can put the dress in. Right? So he turns black. I need a pair of scissors. Still. Use. There you go. Then we need to put the dress back. I use the painting. And then we still need the scissors. Fuck's sake. Maybe I need to ruin it first and then use the paint. No, probably. I'll try all the flats. The bitch came back. Yeah, I can't go there. See if I forgot something. Sure, I don't have to use the thingy, this thing. No. Alright. I can't go back there. Okay. I can go in my apartment. All the way up. I need to find a reason to go to her.
So, what next?
Maybe we can find some clues in the mail. There's a mailbox in the hall.
But it was closed. And I don't have a key. But she has the lockpicking skills, I forgot.
Do you think you can unlock this mailbox?
This.
I think I can most certainly unlock this mailbox.
Then do it quickly. Someone can come in any minute.
A little room with a master locksmith.
Really?
Could you step away towards the stairs and turn around? Please?
Okay, sorry.
Master criminal, if anything.
Done?
Done. Here's all the mail. Hide it in your pockets and let's get out of here. It was mostly junk mail and leaflets. I threw those away.
Well, let's check the mail. Letter to Colleen. Read. Not here. Oh, okay. Do I need to go back to the apartment? Wait. Better do Joe. Apparently Joe failed to attend his weekly session recently. Looks like Joe just messed up as I am, of course, who knows. She'll be the last to make judgment, at least. Yeah. Never judge people, that's me. I need to get back? Or I can read it here?
Well, well. Looks like Pauline is looking for a babysitter. This letter says she's supposed to interview an agency nanny later today.
Great. I could be a nanny.
It's certainly worth a try, but I should warn you. I don't want to have anything to do with that baby. You're gonna have to handle this on your own.
Sure, I understand.
Yeah.
Leave it to me, Mrs. A.
Alright. Let's go. Knock, knock.
Coming!
Right. Step back. I'll handle this.
Oh, hello?
Hi. I've heard you're looking for a babysitter. Is that correct?
Well, yes, that's correct.
Look no further. My name is Mitzi Hunt. I'm currently a student, but I'm great with children. And I could really use a job. These school tuitions get pretty expensive these days.
Okay, maybe. But why is Mrs. Ashworth here? Hello, Mrs. Ashworth.
Hi, Pauline.
Me with people.
How are you?
In a
I'm
place
great,
like that.
thanks. I haven't seen you for ages. Are you here to apply for a job as well?
Ah, fuck's sake, do I need to change the
course
point
not.
so you can ever use it ever again, Ghost? You absolute piece of shit.
Oh, Susan's my auntie. She told me about the job. I was a bit shy to come and ask like this, so she offered to come along. She is my favorite auntie.
Aww.
Thank you so much again, Auntie Susan.
No problem, sweetie.
So, anyway, I'm starting this course on child psychology next semester, and I thought it would be useful to get some hands-on experience with little children. How old is your daughter?
She's nearly 6 months.
That's perfect. Aren't they just the cutest, most adorable little muffins when they're 6 months old?
Yes, well, you sure sound enthusiastic. Would you like to come in? Both of you?
It's okay. I'll wait.
Please come in too, Auntie Susan. I could really do with your support. You know how shy I get sometimes.
Yes. Well, you'll...
Bless.
Okay. I'll come. You owe me.
We need to work together on this. I'll do the talking, I promise.
Fine. Just don't overdo it.
It's too late for that.
Why does everything seem so sketchy? That's the point, it's a horror game that is supposed to be weird and creepy. And I kill
What a nice
people.
flat. I love the
Get
wallpaper.
baby drug deal.
Very
Fuck.
retro.
That's really specific.
Thanks. I decorated myself just before Alyssa was born.
You're checking this apartment
follow
because
me.
Mitzi
We can talk in
is
the living room.
she's our friend and she needs to find someone
I'll
because
need you
this
to drag her
person
away.
How the hell am I supposed to do
made her
I don't
boyfriend
know.
kill himself
I'm sure you can think of something.
for
Why don't
different
you
reasons
think of
that I'm not gonna
something?
like
that? I
say
told
now
you
because
I
it's a long
don't do
story.
babies. I feel so uncomfortable here. I'd gladly blend with
But
this
she has
cheesy
her
wallpaper that
reasons
you
to
like
be
so
here.
much,
And we need
disappear.
to check all the apartments until we find this
know.
person because she
So
doesn't
do
know
I.
who
Do
he
you think I know
is
anything about babies?
or
No.
she or whatever.
But I'm
this
trying
eye
to
of
make it,
Adam.
and so far she's buying it. Look, I need you to stay cool and come up with
So
something that'll make her leave
she
the
wants
room.
to talk
Got it?
to this person.
But that's where the problem is. I can't think of anything.
Just play it by ear, yeah?
Had her his face missing in each one of them. Oof. She wants to cut this guy out of her life so badly. Why won't she just take those pictures down? A lot of people do that. I know someone that did the same thing.
I should let you know from the start that looking after a toddler is not an easy task. They're just beginning to crawl,
it's
they're very
not.
curious, and sometimes they can cry for no apparent reason. And my Alyssa, well, she is a very noisy child. Did you have any previous experience with children?
Yes, I used to babysit my neighbor's kids.
Excellent. I know we all have to start somewhere, but it helps if you at least know the basics. I'd like to get back to work soon, you see, just part-time for now. That's why I need someone to stay with her. I'm not going to find it easy to be apart from Alyssa, but my career has always been important to me as well. They won't wait for me forever. If I don't do this now, they'll just replace me.
Where do you work?
I'm a hotel manager. It's a very competitive industry, but I've always loved it. I miss it a lot.
There just isn't enough support for working parents.
Tell me about it. If I don't get back to work in 2 weeks' time, they will cut my maternity pay in half.
Oof.
So I haven't really got a choice. It's either this or Alyssa and me will face the life in poverty.
Where's Alyssa's dad? Do you mind me asking?
I'd rather not talk about it. It's personal. As far as I'm concerned, Alyssa hasn't got a father.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
No, it's alright, but I just don't like talking about it. I'm sure you'll understand.
I have a great connection with kids. I'm sure I can manage with Alyssa.
Okay, I don't doubt that. How about, would you like to hold Alyssa for a minute? We should probably see if she likes you first.
Yes, definitely. But I ought to wash my hands first.
Your hands?
My hands. I must have touched a million things on my way here. As much as I want to hold her, I just don't think it's safe, you know?
Really? What have you been touching?
Oh, you know, just ordinary things, this and that.
You look pretty clean. I'm sure it'll be okay.
Well, if you must know,
No, the dog.
I stroked a filthy-looking dog.
Oh. If that's the case, then I would very much prefer that you wash your hands. I'll show you to the bathroom.
Hit me with a fucking clown hat.
Would you mind answering the door for
play
me?
the game normally.
Sure, no problem.
This is a serious game.
It's probably just my friend Kate. Just let her in, please. Is that okay? The bathroom's this way. Follow me.
Your turn, Mrs. A.
No, it's just a
Seriously,
lie. Because
do
we need to search
something.
her house.
Anything.
Fine. Make sure you scrub those dirty hands really well. I need a bit of time.
Yeah, we can search the whole house. That's a big TV. Yep.
Hello?
Hello? Are you Kate?
I've been sent by the agency. My name is Rita Tickle. May I come in, please?
No.
Agency? What agency?
The Happy Nanny Babysitters Agency, of course. We bring fun and professionalism into childminding at a discount price. May
Yeah, I
come
don't
in,
like you.
please?
Wait,
No.
just hang on a second.
I believe we have an appointment. It was confirmed by post. Didn't you get a letter?
Hang on, I said.
Ew, don't try to get into my house like that. Fuck off.
I'm sorry. The position
Ah.
has already been taken.
Oh, great. Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes, go
I'm
away.
sure. Thanks for your time. See ya.
Wait. There must have been some kind of mix-up.
Oh,
no, there
leave
wasn't
it.
a mix-up. You're just too late.
Fuck off.
Bye.
I'd better call the office and find out what happened.
My cats don't want to leave me alone today, too. Oh, your baby. I don't know enough about computers to leave it to Mitzi. Photos. There's a lot of photos of Kayleena. Her access face has been out of every single one of them. The scissors! That's what I needed. Well, thank you! Other person that did the thing for Patreon. I need to check the site because I can see my Streamlabs now. But thanks! Can you hear the water running? It must be in a hurry. I don't want to touch the baby. I just need to wait. Yeah.
So, was it my friend at the door?
No, just some door-to-door salesman.
Well, I hope you told him to go to hell. I honestly don't know what these people are thinking.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm sure it's Kate this time. I'll let her in if you'll excuse me for a minute.
Wait! I'm feeling really sick all of a sudden.
Oh. Do you think you're actually going to throw up?
Yes, definitely. Oh, yes.
Quickly go back to the bathroom. I don't mean to be rude, but this is a very expensive carpet.
Will you come with me? Please? What if I faint?
No.
I'm scared. Everything's just spinning around.
Can Mrs. Ashworth go with you for a change?
It's okay. I'll answer the door and let your friend in, yeah?
Well,
thank you again for the Patreon, wherever you are.
For a minute and I'll come with you. It's that dirty dog you're touching, isn't it? Oh, poor thing.
Let's see who's the door now.
It's you? Again?
Hello. Is this flat number 8?
No.
My name is Rita Tickle.
We already
Happy
talked.
Nanny Agency.
We already
May I
talked.
come in, please?
No, go away.
Look, sweetheart, I'm sorry. I can't help you.
You are looking for a nanny, yeah?
No, not anymore.
I have 10 years experience and training in child discipline techniques and
I don't
behavioural
care. I don't like
psychology.
you. I don't like your face.
Also, I am known for good personal hygiene, strong work ethics, and I only take one break every 5 hours.
I don't care.
Just to use the restroom.
Wow, that sounds really great.
Yeah,
but
lovely.
I don't need your
Fuck off.
services.
You don't need a nanny.
No. I've decided to give my baby up for adoption.
I forgot about that.
You're an evil person. You'll go to hell for doing that to your baby.
Yeah.
Great, thanks so much for the oath.
I'm evil.
I think it's an oath. Thank you so much.
But
I
you're
appreciate.
thick.
Fucking baby to adoption. Fuck off. I forgot about that. That's funny. Are we done? Can I go? Oh, I have the scissors. Now I can cut the cable. Boop. I don't do that shit anymore. There must be a safer way. Ah, yeah, sorry. You need to turn it off first. And then you cut it. Well, like, yeah, zip zap. No, don't do it.
These scissors seem sharp enough.
That's why you don't make
Let's
me do this
create
kind of
some
things.
diversion.
Because I will literally die
I
like
hope
a
this
bitch.
is what Mitzi had in mind.
Oh, not that again.
What happened to the lights? I'm terrified of the dark.
This is a home, kids.
I can't move. Oh god, can't breathe.
Calm down, it's alright. Probably just that stupid meter. It must have run out of money again. It's not even that dark.
Please, you got to do something
cry.
about it. I think I'm going to faint.
Fine, just stay in my bedroom. There'll still be plenty of sunlight there at this time of the day. I'll go outside and put some money on the meter. It'll only take a minute.
Yeah. And now I steal your things. Boop.
Right. Let's do it.
Is that you, Mrs. Ashworth? What happened?
No idea. Maybe it's a blackout, like in the old days.
It's probably just the meter. Let me see.
Happy Thursday, thank you. Happy Thursday to you too. How you doing, Bray? Welcome in the stream.
Waste of time. time. It's time to leave. This interview is over.
Okay.
I don't get it. The cable's been cut. But why would anyone do that?
I think we're going to go now. This whole power cut gave me a terrible headache.
Is that you, Mitzi? But we haven't finished yet. Have you changed your mind about the job?
No, of course not. I'm just scared of darkness. And I still feel sick, you know. Perhaps we can continue some other time.
I've had it. I'm getting a new fuse box.
Was that you, Jesse?
Yeah. How are you doing, Pauline?
Not her again,
We need
please.
the power back. Can you do something?
Yeah, I can easily fix that. There's an electrical store that's open till late. I'll get some stuff and I'll be back before you know it.
Bear in mind it's not just the fuse box, it's the cable this time.
I'll get a new cable too, don't worry. But in the meantime, go home, find some candles and chill, yeah?
Thanks, Jesse. That's
Aw,
awfully nice.
you're so kind.
Well, it was great seeing you, but we're going to leave now.
Hello.
Who's that?
My name is Rita Tickle.
Rita who? What the hell is going on here? Do you know this woman, Mrs. Ashworth?
I've never seen her before in all my life.
Oof. Alright.
Now she'll think we are absolutely crazy.
I wouldn't worry too much. You're not exactly the most popular neighbor in the house anyway.
Well, thanks, G.
Thanks.
What? You don't actually care what those idiots think, do you?
No, of course not. It's just that Pauline seems all right. I'm not too proud of causing her all this trouble.
It'll get fixed soon. Look, Jesse's gone out. We can now get inside flat 7 and see what he's been up to.
Okay, yeah,
Let's
that
go.
sounds good.
We can also cross Pauline off the list. I've searched through her internet history, and needless to say, there's nothing exciting there.
Let's go. Cat don't want to leave me alone today. GG. Can you please fuck off? Because I need to see what the fuck I'm doing. The door's locked. Ah, for fuck's sake. Mitzi, do your thing.
Now that he's gone, we can get inside.
Yes, let's do that.
I'll close my eyes and you pick that lock, Mitzi.
Okay, but no peeking.
I'd never. You've really hurt my feelings now.
Yeah.
You too.
Now close them.
That way.
There. Job done.
There you go. GG.
Jesus. Are these...
Masks.
Relax, Mrs. A. They're just Halloween masks.
Oh, good. That's good. Because I swear, if I see another bloody head...
Clown devils. A devil mask. No? This one? Prefer the hockey one? Okay. Guess we need it for the prank. Just the prank, bruh. SCPC. Switch on. That doesn't work. I see someone cut the power off. Ah, yeah, I need to do the thingy. Wait. There you go. Boop. That.
So, who's got windows over this side of the building?
Well, Joe Davis lives right below. I guess we could also check one flat below Joe's. I just hope the cable's long enough.
Let's find out, shall we?
Yep. Well, I need to connect the computer. if this one or the other flat. The other one. Can't go there. Let's check the second. Okay. There you go. Plug in. Boop. Now let's go back. I'll search in his computer. And then we can do the prank.
Right. I should be able to use that computer now. Could you give me 5 minutes, Mrs. A?
Sure. Why not? I'll keep an eye on the door.
It's not him either. God damn it!
Now we can go down and prepare for the prank. So. Nope. Cut.
We need to make some adjustments.
Chop chop. There you go.
Now this is a dress worthy of the cat widow.
Why don't you admit it was too small for you?
Oof. Calling me fat?
Ha ha, bloody ha. Why don't you just shut up? Whoever wore this dress probably hadn't eaten in years. You'd struggle to get a skeleton into it.
Yeah, that makes you think.
This is it. We've got all we need.
Great! Are you going to tell me about the cat widow now?
Yes. It's story time, Mitzi.
Yeah, story time.
The legend says there was once a bad man who hated cats. He hated his neighbors too, and his job. And when it rained, he'd curse and smash things. He hated his bald head and his weak, ugly body. He probably hated himself the most, although he would never admit it.
I think I see where this is going.
One day, out of pure hatred for the whole world and everything that lives, he captured a family of cats and drowned them all in the river. That day, the sun turned black and all the birds went silent as the 6 kittens struggled for life. But trapped in a strong canvas bag, they never had a chance. They all died that day. All but one. The mother cat, in a desperate fight to set herself free, by pure luck, clawed her way out of the bag and swam to the shore. She lost everything that day, her beautiful children and her proud husband. Her heart crashed into pieces as she watched their limp, dead bodies stolen by the current. Running after them, she followed them for days, for as long as she could. Then, eventually, she lost sight of them. She stayed on the bank of the river for a while. The world stopped turning for her, her eyes empty and blind. And then, one day, she slowly slid down the bank and into the cold, dark water. She gave in to it. She let the river take her away too, cover her mouth, her ears, her eyes. But as the water filled her lungs, and she started slipping into darkness, there was another strange feeling that burst in her mind like a ball of flames. Anger, rage even. Her last craving, before she drowned, was for revenge, for blood. And so she returned, reborn and changed, a cat widow, veiled in black, mistress of the cats. Her body of a young woman, but her eyes of a cat, and her face, white, rotten, face of a corpse. Those who saw it rarely lived to tell the tale. She would get her revenge on all cat killers and cat torturers. But there was someone she had to see first, someone special, someone she really hated the most.
Yep.
As the evening came, it was strangely quiet in the man's flat. As he lived alone, he usually liked to fill the silence with the sound of radio or TV shows. But that night, he switched them all off, feeling anxious and tired after work.
Hey, Guns.
Tried to
Hello.
sleep,
Thank you for the raid.
but couldn't. And for once,
How you doing?
there wasn't anyone there he could blame for it.
What was you playing?
As he stared through the window,
And thank you for the follow too. I
kept
appreciate it.
thinking about how much he hated that view. He liked it once, a long time ago, when his wife was still there and they were happy together. Suddenly, he heard knocking on the door. Some part of him was glad, because that meant he could take it out on whoever decided to bother him. There was nobody there. He almost felt disappointed, but before he turned to walk away, he suddenly noticed something down the hall.
Shadow of a cat, shadow of a cloaked figure standing ahead, a dead body of this disemboweled cat hung on the radio. No! That's too much. Giant shadow of a cat. Yeah, that's
On a
better.
nearby wall, there was a giant shadow of a cat.
Oh, is it? That sounds amazing! I'm happy for you then. Being a student sucks ass.
He stopped again. He couldn't believe his eyes.
Cat killer on his door. There was a cat skull stuck on the seat of his bike. No, someone wrote asshole on his door. No, cat killer.
Someone wrote cat killer on his door.
Not asshole. That's lame.
He had a passion for trains. Although he hated being a train driver,
We're gonna
he
scare
had
him to
always
death.
enjoyed
That's
watching
amazing.
them move.
What a twat. He deserves it.
But now, his train model was moving all on its own. He was absolutely certain he'd left it switched off. And yet, there it was, running at crazy speed. Remote control missing. Something was seriously wrong. And that something had entered his home now too.
Yeah.
He hoped he was just imagining
What is
things,
this crazy looking game?
tired
It's an
as he
indie
was.
game.
But there was another surprise.
An indie horror game that
waiting
not a
for
lot of
him in
people
his
know,
bedroom.
unfortunately. That is really good though. Zombie cat on his bed. Cat widow is here. Was written all up the wall.
Cat
That-
Widow
that's
is
better.
here. Was written
Talks
all over the
mostly
wall.
about depression, mental illness, and things like that, and how to struggle with suicide. But it's all like in depth with a horror fucking. Shut the fuck up! Scare the shit out of me. I can't really like talk much about it because you need to watch the old game to understand it. But I'm gonna have it saved after we finish it. I'm gonna create a playlist for it too, so you can rewatch it anytime. In a dream, he went in the kitchen to get a drink, getting real scared now. He decided to call the police. Nice.
As in a dream, he went to the kitchen to get a drink. There was no water.
Oh.
He knew there were valves in the basement that turned it off, but no one's been down there for years. He felt sick. None of this made any sense. And yet, deep down, he knew what he did to the cats was wrong. There was a part of him that almost wanted to be punished. The part he tried so hard to hide. He thought he'd heard something in the corridor. Was there someone there with him? His head was spinning. He felt ambushed.
I think the next one is the final chapter.
Like an animal.
I don't know if we can finish
He had
it
to
today.
get out
I don't
of
remember
there.
how long it is.
Getting really scared now, he decided to call the police. His phone was of no use. The SIM card had been removed, and that wasn't even the worst part. There was a photo of a black cat set as screensaver. He remembered this cat.
I would just fucking
He'd
die
watched
something
that
like this
strange
happen to
pest
me.
control man put it in a cage and into his van. He'd looked at it through the window for a while, then pulled the curtains and went to bed. He stopped, paralyzed. He'd heard something right in front of him. A whisper. More like a purr. She was there, in the dark corner of his living room, waiting. Black veil covering that pale, dead face. And yet, he could almost feel Cat Widow's eyes piercing through him.
Nah, shotgun. No, I gotta
She
use a
came
fucking shotgun.
closer, like a ghost, and swiftly removed the veil. She came back for him, to take him to the river, to make him pay for what he'd done. As he looked into her eyes, he could feel the world spinning around him, his knees go weak, his pants suddenly wet around his crotch. As much as he hated life, he didn't want to die either. Inside, he was just a big, stinking coward. And then he fainted.
Dumb bitch.
Did you see his face? I knew he'd fall for this.
Yeah, we scared the living shit out of him. Now that's teamwork. Are you sure he won't know it was you, though?
Oh, he probably will, once he's had time to think about what happened. But he's too proud to ever admit he's been beaten by a woman. I know him just about enough to know that.
Let's hope so. I don't want you to get in trouble because of me.
No. That was something I had to do for myself. And I feel much better for it.
The only problem now is that we still haven't found Eye of Adam. Because it definitely isn't Brian. I've searched through his laptop and all I found was a load of porn.
Ew.
Let's cross him off the list.
Well,
that means we've checked everyone. We've hit a brick wall. Perhaps I was wrong. Maybe he doesn't live here at all.
I think we need to sleep on it, and we might get some more ideas in the morning. Shall we head back home?
Yeah, I do feel tired. You're right, we need some sleep. Really wish there was an elevator in this building. What's that? A note? What does it say, Mrs. A?
You will not believe it. Meet me at midnight, both of you. I will wait. Flat 5. Door will be open. Do not fear. Eye of Adam.
Flat 5. That's the old guy. Can't be. It can't be him.
I guess we'll find out. At midnight. We've got a few hours until then. Let's get some coffee.
Well, there was supposed to be a wall in there. Apparently not. Oh. We have the special scene.
It's just you and me, my love.
This is Ivy.
No one will find us here. Stop worrying, Ivy. It will be all right. I will always love you. You know that. I'm gonna make you all better.
Yep. She's not dead. Like we saw her. Final chapter. Maybe we can finish it today. Don't feed the troll. I'll try like to make it fast so we can finish it on one go. It doesn't take too much time. Fuck's sake, I forgot about this shit. Please no. I really don't want to see that doll, please. Ugh. Well, here we are. I think this is the final parasite. Like the look of that water. There isn't a single fish in the tank.
Just look at this door. Crazy son of a bitch. That's not gonna stop us. I think there's someone in the kitchen. Are you Adam?
Me? No, of course not. I don't have anything to do with all this foolishness. Never have. It's my son. I've told him time and time again, but he never listens. I've done my best to protect that boy, you know. I'm all he's got left in the world since his mama died, but it just wasn't enough.
Where is he then? Where's Eye of Adam?
He's in his room. Where else would he be? He's always in his room, staring at that screen for as long as he can. Look, I've made up my mind about this. I want to help you. This mess he's in, it's gone too far. I can't be part of this.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you don't understand. He's watching us. Right now, he can see us on his camera. He's very clever with this stuff. I never got my head around it. Just as much as I needed to, I guess. But not a lot.
Give us the key to his room. I want to talk to him.
Look, it's a trap. He knows why you're here, and he will kill you. Both of you. But he will not kill me. He won't dare. All these years, I've looked after him well. He owes me everything. It breaks my heart to do this now. What choice do I have? He left me this. I was supposed to keep it for myself, but I want you to take it. He won't dare to kill his own father, and I won't let 2 innocent lives be lost because of him.
What is it?
Just take the damn thing. There's not much time. Didn't you hear me? He's watching.
What is it, Mrs. A?
It's a shoebox.
Take it away. Get rid of it. He must see that I don't have it anymore.
Shall we open it?
Oh God. Mitzi, we have to get out of here. Quickly. It's a gas mask. He's going to poison us.
Yep. We're gonna go night-night. That's why there's no fish in there.
It's too late.
Shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Shit.
No! Stop that, Adam. You're going to kill your father.
We'll never make it to the door. That room is filling up with gas too quickly. Put the mask on, Mrs. A.
No.
What about you? No. No, I
No,
can't.
no.
You've got to. This is your only chance.
No.
No.
I'm immortal,
I
bitch.
can't let you
You
die.
take it.
Not like this.
It's my fault that you're here. I'm dying anyway.
No.
And you've got to live, Mrs. A. You'll
Shut
live
up.
and you'll be happy again. You are.
No.
You've been a great friend, Mrs. A.
No, you're not gonna die today.
No.
No.
You've got a date, and I'll make sure you turn up for it.
I can't.
There is no
Shut
time
up.
to argue. I'll be fine. Now.
Trust
Do
me.
it!
There you go, my friend.
Mitzi, think of a vegetable while I'm gone.
No. You don't have to be sad. We're immortal. This is another choice that you need to make to have the perfect ending. Give the gas mask to her. Or you can't let her die. Oh, look where we are again. Hello.
Welcome home, darling.
This is not my home.
I've been waiting for you.
Eat your
What took you
vegetables.
so long?
Say what you've got to say and let's finish
No,
this.
think about
I'm
it a bit.
tired of you. Tired of all this madness. I just need to get back.
Very well. I'm not planning to keep you long. Let's go inside. I have one last job for you.
This is another final choice that you need to
There
make
are
to have the
still
perfect ending.
2 candles left, Susan. You know how this works. A soul for a soul.
Nope. Not this time.
And that's it. I blow out the last candle, and I'll never have to see you again.
Only if you blow out the right one. I'll never bother you again. Isn't that what you want? But if you choose wrong, it will be your life extinguished forever. Just take a deep breath and do it.
Nope. How should I know which one's right?
That's the thing, Susan. You can't know that. In life, you can't always know the consequences before you make a decision. Haven't you learned that yet?
That's not fair.
Nothing is fair. You opened your heart talking to that doctor, and he butchered you like an animal. Then those disgusting cannibals, they chop you up and cook you for dinner if you'd let them. And what about the man with the flowers? All that he wanted was to hear you play before he split your skull open. The way your husband treated you, the way your neighbors laughed at you for years, just for being different. You did not deserve all that, and yet it happened. Am I forgetting something? Oh, yes, of course. Most of all, was it fair that...
Shut up!
Nah.
Just shut up, you ugly bitch! Now I know who you really are. All those feelings I had in me for years. That bitter guilt and self-pity. That hatred for myself and everyone else. You are that miserable illness that's consumed my heart all these years. You, always there, always.
Yeah.
Every day I looked at you in the mirror, like a dark cloud I couldn't see through. I let you take control of my life. I believed it was right to feel like this. But not any longer. This ends here.
Then blow out the candle.
No. Refuse.
No, I won't. I'm done playing your stupid little games. You won't tell me what to do anymore. I am stronger than you. I can close my eyes and you'll be gone.
Blow out the candle.
It's time to say goodbye, sister. I'm not gonna miss you.
You will never leave this place without me. You need me. We are one.
No. Tomato.
There you go.
You were thinking about a tomato, right?
Aw.
Tomato is a fruit, silly.
Who cares? I like tomatoes.
So do I. But I hate to disappoint you, but I was really thinking of onions.
Oh, I love
Why
onions.
onions?
They're the saddest of the vegetables, of course. They make people cry. What happened, Mrs. A? I saw you die. And yet, you're here. Alive, like if nothing's ever happened.
Well, let's put it this way. Everyone knows cats have 9 lives. So do cat ladies, apparently. But this time, I feel there won't be second chances. I'm down to 1 last life now. I can't afford to waste it.
You are such a nutter, Mrs. A. You are absolutely fucking bonkers.
Bonkers.
But I'm so happy to see you. Never, ever do that to me again, alright?
I can happily promise you that,
Let's
Mitzi.
go to the final part of the game and finish it. Hopefully we're gonna get the perfect ending.
This is it. His room is through that door.
Because I did everything that I needed to do.
It's time to face the Eye of Adam.
Yeah, let's see who is this big ass bastard that kills people and shit. And those are probably all of his victims. There you go. The Eye of Adam.
You're the Eye of Adam? A pathetic, wheelchair-bound invalid? Is this a joke? Do you know who I am? Do you know what you've done to me? You fucking murderer! Tonight it's your turn to die. I'm gonna paint this room with your brains and I'm gonna watch and smile. I swear to God I'll do it. Well, nothing to say? Nothing at all? Aren't you going to beg for your sad little life? Say something! Anything!
Mitzi, where did you get that gun from?
It doesn't matter. Please, Mrs. A. This is something I have to do.
Nope. One is stupid. Two, you're not gonna feel better.
You don't have to be a part of it.
Three, there's like oxygen tanks and shit. So we're gonna blow the fuck up. And you're not that dumb, bitch.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You don't believe I'm gonna shoot you, do you? Oh, I've dreamt of this moment for so long.
Look at this man, Mitzi. He hasn't twitched a muscle since we entered the room. I think he's paralyzed.
That's impossible. He's lying to us. He's faking it. Do something. Talk for God's sake. I need you to answer me. I need to know.
He won't answer you. He can't talk.
Then how did he post all that stuff online?
It's called the Eye of Adam, so with his eyes. There you go.
How did he do it?
I think I know how. See that little device on his left eye? I've heard about these. It's a controller. It seems the only part of his body he can move is his eyeball. Controller connected to the computer tracks its movement, allowing him to...
What? That's ridiculous. How do you even know such things?
I'm a nurse? I've seen these before. Well, I've seen eye-controlled wheelchairs, but there's no reason why it wouldn't work with a computer.
Jesus. That would explain the whole Eye of Adam thing. He really is just the eye. But no, that doesn't change anything. He must die. He deserves nothing more.
Shut up.
Do it. What?
Nope.
You arrogant shit.
Don't do it,
fucking
stupid
do
bitch.
it. Just tell me one thing. One thing. Why? Why did you make Jack kill himself?
Because he's a maniac. And it's the only way for him to have control, since he's invalid and can't do shit. Shut the fuck up with all that bullshit. You do all that crap in your own channel, not on mine. Shut the fuck up. Or people are even going to believe your shit.
Fine. It'll be a pleasure.
Don't.
Ready
dumb
to die,
bitch.
scumbag?
No.
Look at these oxygen tanks. I don't think it's a good idea.
Oh, sorry.
What?
It's okay, it's still funny. But I
I'm the
smack
one
your face.
holding a gun here. and I will blow this bastard's brain out as soon as he looks at me.
No, you're gonna die,
You
dumb
hear me?
bitch.
Look at me! I want you to see what you've done. The pain you've caused me.
Mitzi, that's not what I meant. Just put the gun down for a second.
No! No. I can't do that,
Listen
Mrs. A.
to me, dumb bitch.
I'm sorry. This is something I have to do.
No.
I have to.
No.
Can't you hear that hissing sound? These cylinders are clearly leaking gas.
Please stay out of it.
No.
You'll make a whole room blow up.
I don't care. Just leave me alone.
No.
You lied to me. You never said you wanted to kill him.
Now, wasn't that quite obvious?
No.
What did you think I wanted to do? Have a coffee with him? Chat about the weather or politics? For God's sake, I'm here because this son of a bitch
Shut
needs
the
to
fuck
die.
up.
If I don't kill him now, he'll just
Oh, for
carry on
fuck's
and more
sake.
innocent people will lose their lives.
Blind
Do you really want
Chinese
that? Because I don't.
comedian, yeah. This isn't the way to do it. Just turn these computers off instead. Yeah.
This isn't the way to do it.
He can't
Just
do
turn
anything
these
anyway.
computers off
He
instead.
can just turn
No.
off the computer.
He doesn't deserve to live after what he's done.
He's not
And
gonna
who
live.
are you
No
to
one
serve
can
justice like
take
this?
care of
Do
him.
you
He's
really
gonna
want
die.
to kill an unarmed, paralyzed man?
Yeah.
Why are you doing this, Mrs. A? I thought you were my friend.
I'm
That's
doing it because I'm your
exactly
friend.
Why I'm doing this? Even
Bitch.
if we survive the explosion, how will you be able to live with yourself?
I won't have very long to live with it.
I
I'll
don't
manage
care.
Just fine.
No.
Without his father, he's harmless. He was the one who supplied him with all this technology. He fulfilled his every
Okay.
single wish. I know this guy's rotten bad. There's no excuse for what he did. But he will be punished for it. Trust me. They'll put him in some stinking nursing home. He'll live his life like a vegetable.
Yeah.
Stuck to bed. He'll have time to think about what he's done. And he'll never see a computer screen again.
Yeah.
Isn't that enough?
It is. Calm down,
Said,
please.
do it.
Don't listen to him.
He wants to die, and I want to kill him.
No.
Think about it for a second. Would Jack really want this?
This bastard messed with Jack's head. He tricked him. That's what he does. He fucking tricked him.
But would Jack really want you to become a murderer?
No. He wouldn't. He wasn't violent at all. He was the kindest, sweetest guy I ever knew.
Exactly. Now, put that gun down already.
But what about me? No, I'll do it. I know
No.
Jack will forgive me.
No.
He wants us all to die. Can't you see that? Isn't that what he's been preaching? A joint suicide. That's why he wants you to shoot him. So we can all get blown to pieces.
Wake
His
the fuck
final
up.
act. The work of his life. Are you really going to give him that satisfaction? Remember what you said about feeding the troll? That's exactly what you're going to do if you kill him now.
No. Maybe you're right. You should leave, Mrs. A.
No,
I never
I'm
want
not
you to
gonna
get
leave
hurt.
you. No.
But I'm not going away without this fucker dead. Even if that means I die too.
Mitzi, have you lost your mind? You're going to sacrifice your life for this scum? He's a parasite! A worthless, evil piece of shit!
It's not like I've got anyone to live for, is it?
What? What about your mother? Your family?
She's dead. Yeah, I lied. I always lie. I grew up in an orphanage. My family never wanted to know me. The only person that cared Jack. And he's dead. Yeah.
Yeah,
Happy
me,
now?
I'm your friend.
So get the fuck out of here and let me do what I got to do.
No.
I care about you. Do it for me.
Yeah.
Come on, mate. It's been a long day. Let's go home. We've won.
Yep.
Have we really?
Trust me. I know we have.
How?
I'm the cat lady. From now on, I win every single day. It's me, again, talking about my ordinary little life, as usual. I'm still surprised anyone would want to read this at all. The ramblings of a cat lady. I met some people. We go out sometimes, and I'm not alone anymore. It turned out there were others who felt like I did. I talked to them, tried to help.
That's really the one for me. Leave me the fuck alone today. Go away. No.
And now, I'm writing this blog. I must confess, yesterday was
First time that I
bad.
saw this Andy, I cried.
It was one of those days when you feel like you're back in the past, and all the good stuff that happened was just a dream. But I woke up today, feeling better. Maybe I can never get rid of it. This invisible illness. Maybe it will always be living somewhere deep inside me. Asleep. Waiting. And when it'll hit me hard.
Yeah.
But if there's one thing Mitzi taught me, it's that you have to
Doing
pick
this
yourself up
part,
and
you
carry
understand
on.
you did the
It doesn't matter that
perfect
life
ending.
isn't fair. It doesn't
She's
matter
still
that you
alive.
make mistakes. You fall and rise again. And speaking of Mitzi, well, I don't know what happened. I guess I never will. But against all odds, she just got better. Maybe it's because of that last candle. Or some other things I did that year. I don't really care. She's still here. That's all that matters to me. Every time I visit my daughter's grave, she comes too. We don't have to talk. It's just nice to have somebody there with me. Worlds full of liars, traitors, cowards. But every now and then, you meet someone like Mitzi, who will just smile at it all. Now, I've forgiven the world and myself too. I teach myself to smile again. One day I'll get there. I know I will. Even if it takes me not 9, but 900 lives.
Well, it's the end. I love this game. Fucking love it. And we did the perfect ending. And I'm super happy. I'm not gonna play it again through the other two endings. This game is already difficult to play by itself for how triggering it is, at least like for me. And I love the song. If you did like all the specific things like we did, we get the perfect ending, and in the perfect ending, Mitzi stays alive because her cancer, I don't know, goes away. Then there's the good ending where she dies because of cancer, and then there's like the bad ending where I think she probably shoots, and you know, and the both of you die. But that's it. I hope you like the game. This, like I said, is one of my favorite ones for indie horror games. I think it came out like 4 or 5 years ago. I'm not sure. But it's really good. And if you want to play it, it's on Steam. And it's pretty cheap. Probably like less than 5 years. I don't remember how much I paid it. But it's really good. If you like horror games, there's a lot of dialogues and things. I'm sure you're gonna like it. And there's amazing music too, so that's it. I need to think about what game I'm gonna stream now. Because it's a short game. And I did a long stream too, because I wanted to do it today. I didn't just want to leave the last chapter for another stream because as you can see, it's really short. The longest one is probably 6 because you need to check all the apartments and stuff. Press any key to live. See what happens? The game's closed. To make you understand to, you know, close all the things, go out, stay with people that you love. That's a beautiful message too. But we did it. We finished the game. I'm super happy about it. I hope you liked it too. Again, like, thank you all for the support, the follows, the support on Patreon too, for the subs in there, for the subs in here, the host raids. All the support is always super appreciated. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow too. I can't say what game for sure because I need to think about what game to stream. I don't know if it's gonna be another indie game or I don't know, an old game. I really want to play again the Tomb Raiders, at least the first one, because I had it in my channel, because it's one of my favorites. And it can be quite difficult, but I really want to play it again. I was thinking about streaming again Beyond Good and Evil. That's another Pearl that unfortunately is not really known. It's an old game from